Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, or as I like to call it, happy post NVIDIA beats earnings again day. We got another fun-filled, educational, value-filled episode of Stock Dads TV coming up for you guys. We're going to get Aaron set up for his morning breakdown here very shortly. Then we have Jordan, which I'm excited to trade with him. First time we've had him on since starting StockDadsTv. He couldn't make it last week. So excited to have Jordan back this week with Adidas trading live. Should be fun stuff. NVIDIA, as you can see, pumping post earnings, dragging the indexes up with it a little bit overnight. We do have data. It's going to be coming out here in just about 15 minutes. We have U.S. initial jobless claims and non-farm payrolls. So that's at 8:30. Be aware of that. And then at 10 o'clock, we have U.S. existing home sales coming up. So should be an interesting trading day. So buckle up. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to step away for just a second and get Aaron set up, and we will see you guys all very shortly. We'll be right back.
Good morning, everybody. Morning. Who do we got? Morning, Snipe, Lyle, Darren, Snipe, Nico, Mr. Paz, Tommy B, Up and Adam, killing it. Way to go, brother. Miss Sabrina, good morning. Omar, good morning. UK, what's up? Give everybody a minute here to get in. Hope everybody had a good night. Big overnight, obviously. So how we doing, everybody? I put this up here behind me so you guys can all poke fun. I don't know if you can see that. So there you go. All right. Everybody good? Ready to roll for Thursday? I wonder if I'm kind of delayed here, guys. All right, 1 second. Morning, Miss Kamika. Always a pleasure. Here comes everybody. All right. Well, let's get started. Hang on, I want to move over. so good morning, everybody. Hope everybody had a good night. Obviously, huge overnight, right? Nvidia came out, they had all that fun stuff. So where does that put us? Well, we'll go over that. Funny you should ask. Hang on, I'm trying to get you guys dialed in here. There we go. Okay. Morning, Ivan. Morning, CF. Morning, RC. Morning, Lar. Can you guys see my little message? I'm such a dork, I swear. I put that up there for everybody. Can you guys read my little message? That's my new little pet project. I don't know if I'm making fun of you guys or just making fun of myself, but I don't know if you guys can read that behind me. Anyway, I got way too much time on my hands. All right. So starting off on news. So obviously we had the video last night. You know, they beat, everything's gone wild, which is all well and good, but where does that put us on price? Well, that's what we'll go over. It says oh, you can't see it back there? It's too small? Oh, shoot. I wrote on there, it's a green door. I don't know if you can see my little whiteboard. Maybe I need to get a bigger whiteboard. So again, I don't know if I'm making fun of myself or making fun of you guys poking fun of me. All right, it does say it's a green door. I don't know, maybe I'm putting that up there to remind myself in case I try to call it something different. Oh, mercy. Sorry. Oh, all right. I know, hobbies. I need hobbies. Yes, I know. I need hobbies. All right. So starting up on news. Now, we actually have, no, the door doesn't talk back, but if you weren't on yesterday, this all goes back to something else. If you weren't on yesterday, for anybody, I was asked what is behind the green door. And I honestly had to take a second because I didn't think there was a green door that they were talking about because of my color challengedness. So I was kind of taken aback and I'm like, there's no green door, but apparently it's green. So that's just a reminder to myself that it's a green door behind me. Again, hobbies. I need hobbies. So anyway, what was I doing? News. We actually have news. Don't get me started, RC. Okay. Average hourly earnings, non-farm employment change. This is called NFP. If you hear somebody call it NFP, it used to be called NFP, non-farm payroll. Unemployment rate, Philly Fed. This is all at 8:30. Coming up, 8 minutes. All right. Then unemployment claims. This is a booger here that they're not putting it. Let me refresh it. Maybe. Nope, still tentative. Because this is the big one. There's unemployment claims, right? This is the big one. So we usually have them today, but it's still tentative, catching up from the government shutdown. Thanks, Sabrina. And then we have Fed speakers scattered throughout our day, news at 10 o'clock as well. All right, so we actually have a packed news day. We haven't had one of these in a while. All right, in a while. All right. So thank you, Tamika. It doesn't look green to you either. Maybe you share my color deficiencies. So we got to be aware here, guys. All right, 8:30 coming up. All sorts of fun stuff. And then we'll just keep an eye on this unemployment claims. All right, we'll just keep an eye on this. But don't let this 10 o'clock sneak up on you. right? That's one of those that you'll be going about your morning, just your little happy butt going through your day and forget that this is at 10 o'clock. All right, so this will cause a blip here. All right, now here's what's really interesting. All right, we've been following this, right? So our Fed Fund futures have now officially priced out. I don't know if you guys looked at this morning. They have 100%, not 100, but they have priced out a cut at the next meeting, December 10th, right? We only have a 27.6% chance now. Now, remember before the last meeting, we had a 91% chance of a cut. All right, and it's down to 27. So it's been now, the markets have officially priced in and settled down into a pause. Okay, so that's priced into our markets now. Now, if you go out and look at all these cuts. We only have one, which is the January 28th meeting that's over 50% for a cut. Right? This is getting wild. Now remember, Powell's swan song he's in his swan song right now, right? He's out in May. So we'll see. But this December 10th meeting, there's no cut priced in anymore at all. In fact, there's a 72% chance of a pause. So, for what we're, in our trading, our daily, weekly trading, the good thing is this is priced in now. Okay, we've officially, the market has taken out the cut and priced in the pause. All right, so that should settle things down a little bit. So there we go. We've gone from 91% down to 27. All right. Just fascinating, right? Just fascinating how all that works. All right, we got news in 4 minutes here, guys. Don't forget. Okay. Just crazy. Just nuts, right? It's dropped that much. Okay. So again, on December 10th, the meetings, the announcement's going to be important. Yeah, sure. But it's the press conference afterwards. We say that every week or every 8 times a year, right? It's the press conference afterwards that is the massive deal. All right, so we'll see. But as we get our news events back, we'll see if those Fed Fund futures change, as we're moving forward. But it's officially been priced out. Okay, moving on. Let's get to it. So where did NVIDIA put us? Well, funny you should ask. I'll show you. There we go. Okay. So on the VIX. Now, follow me here. Okay. This is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. For anybody that's new, this is not VIX, the index. This is VX, the VIX futures. This is what leads our U.S. indices ever since February 5th, 2018. All right. So here's this runs inverse. VIX down, indices up, VIX up, indices down. So here's our continuous contract. All right, remember we had the rollover. Excuse me. So we had the rollover. So here's that long on the continuous contract. All right, that was drawn from 1765 up to these 2520. That broke. We broke that long. Absolutely, we did. 100%. Okay, no doubt about it. All right, absolutely broke that. Okay, so that should be like, woohoo, we broke the long. The indices are in the clear. Well, hold on a second. All right, when you go to the new contract, which is VXZ, which is the one we've been watching. All right. Now I'm gonna I wanted to walk you guys through this if I've got time this morning. All right, so here's the individual contract. Where'd you guys go? There you are. Okay. So from the 1850s, right, on the individual new contract, 1850s to 2230, okay, we never broke anything. All right, now remember from this low, all right, from this low, we had seven, I think 6 or 7 pullbacks, right? There's number 1 to target, number 2 to target, number 3 to target, number 4 to target, number 5 never hit our target. We broke, but then we made a new high. Same anchor, new high. That reactivates that anchor. Trade, target, right off the target, right back down into this long. Okay, so on the continuous we broke, right? On the new contract we have it. All right, so I'm going to keep watching the new contract here. Okay, so that's VXZ 2025 for you TradingView people. All right, VXZ 2025, and you're drawing from these 1850s to 2230s. All right, get up there. There we go. Okay, so a break of this long would put us in the clear for the indices. All right, and a break, it's 1995 round down to 90, subtract a tick, 85. Well, hang on a second. Make sure I'm not missing a tick here because I think I was. Yeah, 1996 round down to 95, subtract a tick, 90. Okay, so we need to break the 90s, which means we need to trade the 85s. So here's our news, guys. Let's see what this does real quick. All right, so we'll see. Here we go. All right, what did these come out at? Let's look at this real quick. Or I'll look at this while you guys are watching that. All right. Okay, average hourly earnings at 0.3 came in at 0.2. Whoa, whoa, non-farm employment change. Okay, NFP, forecast 53, came in 119,000. Unemployment rate, forecast 4.3, came in at 4.4. Wow, that NFP is huge. That is massive. All right. Okay, so we will see. I'll be curious at the end of the day with these news events. What are, if we have any change, because this is the first employment data we've had, seems like forever, right? So we'll see if these Fed fund futures change, or if there's any movement by the end of the day. All right, so we're at 29.8 right now for a cut. That's at 8:30 today. Okay, I'm just curious to see at the end of the day how much that has moved. Again, because we haven't had any employment numbers for a while. That NFP is massive, guys. That here, let me just show you this. All right, let me just show you this. And I know I'm taking up some time, but this is important to understand. All right. There we go. Sure you guys can see that. Yeah, you can. Okay. So look at right here. Non-farm employment change, 119,053. Now look at this. All right. See this? Wall Street considers this a trend, right? Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Bam. Right. That's last report, 75K. This report, 119. Okay. And they only forecasted 53. But look at that trend. Remember, Wall Street considers 3 data points a trend. So you could say 1, 2, 3. Nope. That's big. That's really big. All right. So, yeah. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. All right, so we'll see. Now, if this stupid unemployment claims, if they would give us this, right, we could get a better look. So interesting, right? That's a big beat. All right. So anyway, that's all well and good, but what does price tell us? Well, here we go. Okay, so now back to the VIX. Okay, so on that new contract, or the VXZ, all right, we need to trade the 1985s. Great year. It's a great year. To break this long setup, right? And then the indices are in the clear. Now, you're going to see this on the indices as well. So when we zoom in, I wanted to walk you guys through this and how this is working. All right, I'll give a little lesson here this morning. All right, so coming off of our highs, right? This was at 12:30 yesterday, 12:30 p.m. Eastern. We started having pullbacks, right? There was number one. There's number two, right? Target blew through the target, right? So where's that put us? Well, we draw lows to lows, right? That puts us into an extension lows to lows, right? There's our lows to lows extension. Isn't that fascinating? So you're going to see the inverse of this on the indices. All right, so we got to know where we are. All right, so that low was put in at 3:30 p.m. yesterday. Lows to lows, right there. So 2073 round up to 75, add a tick, 80. So we would need to break the 80s to break these extension shorts. Now it looks like we're almost, how far away did we come? 20, traded 2005. We've come one tick away from this profit target. So now what we're going to watch, okay, is are we going to fall through this target? If we fall through this target, we're going to go into more aggressive extensions from this lows to lows. And that our indices, that's extremely bearish for the VIX, extremely bullish for the indices. If we pull off of these, you can see the profit taking starting, right? One tick away. If we pull off of these and we see profit taking, right? We're just going same anchor, new low, all right? And waiting for that pullback. Okay, so you would see indice weakness back into indice strength. All right, so there we go. All right, and then eventually a break. We'd have to trade the 1985s. Break of these 90s would clear the path, clear the path for the indices basically until the next Fed meeting. Okay, until December 10th. All right. So any questions here? Any questions on the VIX at all as to where we are? I know a lot of that sounds confusing, especially if you're new, but just stick with it, okay? Stick with it. It will really start to make sense, and you'll really start to see how these markets move, okay? Any questions as to where we are, what we're doing? Coffee just splashed in my face. Everybody good? Okay. All right, moving on. So our financials. Now, we're going to gap up, more than likely, we're going to gap up on our financials. But here's where we are. All right. We are in massive shorts on our financials, on bank. Now, what this is if bank is right, this is just an index. This isn't traded. But if bank is rising, that puts a tailwind behind the indices. They're free to rally. Okay. If bank is falling, that puts a headwind. It's like the indices trying to go up, carrying a big boat anchor, right? Hard to go up, easier to go down. So it just creates the environment that the indices trade in. So more than likely, we're going to gap up today. But where are we going to gap up into, right? There's this short from highs. Again, this is just an index. It's not traded, so it doesn't have to be exact. But from these highs on November 12th, to this low on November 17th, where are we going to gap up in light of this short setup? Okay, and then of course, what direction are we moving? That's all we really care about intraday, is what direction our financials are moving. Right, so if they are moving up, positive; moving down, negative. Okay, but there's this long off the lows that keeps holding. So we'll see. We'll see where we open up and which direction we get moving here. Okay, remember, if we gap up, that doesn't mean it's bullish. We want, after we gap, we want to see what direction it's moving. That's the important part. Okay? All right, now moving on to the ES. So here's what we got. I don't have a whole lot of time. I talked a little too much in the beginning. All right, larger time frame. Okay, December 16th, highs to highs. There's that pullback. This is on the daily chart. This gives us targets up at 7,140. Okay, so we haven't confirmed anything yet, though. All right, we have not confirmed anything yet. So from we know the indices like to back and fill all the way on the way down, right? When they're in a downtrend, they will back and fill all the way. It's the blessing and the curse of the indices, right? So from our highs on October 29th to our lows, that's what we're coming back into. And we could even break this, right? We could even break this. Here's that series. Excuse me. Inverse of the VIX. All right. We had these pullbacks. I know that's kind of hard to see. We had these pullbacks coming off the lows right there. There's our target, went to and through our target. So 330 highs to highs. Right there. All right, and that gives us targets. Look at that. That target lines right up with that short setup. Or I shouldn't say short setup, I should say resistance. So 67.74 are our targets up here. So that's what we're watching going into the morning. Just inverse of the VIX. Right? Just inverse of the VIX. Okay? So we'll see. Now, as far as the gap fill, it's way down here, right? Gap fill is way down 66, 61.75. All right. The only thing we'd really have to watch is if the VIX starts rallying. Oh, just hit that target. If the VIX starts, breaks this long and then starts its squeeze higher, that could lead us in the direction of the fill. But right now we're in a gap and go scenario, right, where we're above the 30 points, which means we have a higher probability of trading away from the fill than in the direction of the fill. All right, so we'll just keep an eye on the VIX this morning. But there's your long setup. There's your long setup. Okay, so the big deal here, and I know I'm stressing on this, this is the big deal right there. Okay, that extension on the daily extension, Dario, are you talking about where it goes to the high? The daily extension goes to October 30th. Yeah, I just raised it. I know exactly what you're asking about, but I just raised it to the new high. I just raised it to the new high. I know without looking at it, I know exactly why you're asking that question. Because initially we had it, I believe, to the 9th, but I just went ahead and raised it based on what the VIX is doing. Yep. Okay. So this is the big deal, guys, right here. All right. Do we go through this target and go into new lows to lows extension, or do we see profit taking? Right. And if we see that profit taking, the indices are going to make pullbacks. All right. But as of right now, the VIX is in shorts, indices are in longs. We have changed trend as of right now. Doesn't mean we can't change it back, but that's what we're looking at. Okay, so gap fill, not really considering it. All right. We'll just see if we go into extensions of extensions or we end up making a pullback. All right, NASDAQ, same thing. All right, pullback from lows. 330 yesterday, highs to highs. Look at the NASDAQ being all perfect. far did we come away? 1975, 22.25, pretty darn close. All right. So there's the NASDAQ, same thing, targets are up here. All right, targets are up here. Okay, we just watch the VIX. If that VIX falls through that target and we go into extensions of extensions, we're going to get super bullish here and start buying pullbacks. All right, now onto the YM and the Russells. Poor YM, right? Oh, never mind, not poor YM anymore. It was still in that extension short. Okay, so the YM, all right, just broke a smaller trend it was in. So the YM can come all the way halfway back now too. All right, which is way up there. Get up there, come on. There we go. All right, which is way up here at 47 to 4260. Oh my gosh, Tamika, this thing. Okay. 247. All right, but same extension longs, right? Look at the YM. Go YM, go. All right, 330 yesterday, highs to high. It actually went to this high right here on 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, there was our first pullback. Never hit our target. Just leave it there, and it defended this 61.8. And bam, there we go. Now we're at targets. All right, so we'll see again on the VIX. If the VIX goes through that short or goes through that target, we'll start drawing highs to highs. Okay, but as of now, we're just sitting at this profit target. So we'll see if we come off of that or we go through it. But look at the YM. YM go. All right, maybe a good pullback coming there. All right, here's the Russells. Now the Russells has this larger short above us, but we've got room up to the 2404s. Now the Russell's a little bit different. All right, it doesn't have that same extension long. Remember, the Russells have been struggling for a while. We had these first long pullbacks, a little bit sloppy, no big deal. Indices can be sloppy, but from 12:30 yesterday, noon, lows to highs. All right, that's our next pullback in this series. Boom, boom. We got targets above us. All right, so go Russells, go. Okay, any questions, VIX Bank indices before we move forward? We're going to have to move through this pretty quick. All right, VIX Bank indices, where we're sitting going into the morning. Anybody? All right. Okay. All right, moving on. Okay, Bitcoin still in extension shorts. Nothing has changed. All right, extension short from November 4th to our lows here on November 17th, right there. All right. Now, last night, we actually broke a little short inside of this. So we can watch this pullback here. I wouldn't get too terribly excited about it, but we can watch this little pullback and see if that leads us, if this little pullback here is going to lead us back up into resistance, right? We've never officially traded that 50%, right? So we'll see. All right, I wouldn't, this is not a high probability trade right here at all, but we can watch it to see if that would lead us back into these shorts, and we could, you know, use this short as an entry. Okay, so nothing has changed here. Targets are down at 86,974. All right. Okay, crude oil, we're not talking about it. All right, because it has just been a wreck. Look at this thing. Just nonsense. Right? Just gross. Broken longs from lows, broken shorts from highs. Just nasty in there. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Oof. Okay, gold and silver. Now, gold is still in these massive longs, right? Massive longs, target are up at 4607. All right, here's what we got going on. This is wild. All right, chopping around. So we broke longs from lows, we broke shorts from highs. And then this short held. Okay, and that's from 11/13 to the 18th. What was the 18th? 2 days ago, whatever day, 2 days ago. That short held. Okay, now the opposing move broke. So we held the short and then this long broke, right? So we can draw up that next short setup, right? Right there. And we're defending that 61.8. Wow. Well, no, you could say it pierced it. So see how this is getting really rough sledding in here, right? So Eddie's dog, right, gets a hold of you, just best to let him finish, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking with gold here, right? Is I'm just going to let this thing figure itself out, all right? Because it's getting really sloppy in here, and that's totally fine. If you've been positioned long like we have on gold and silver forever, you know, this doesn't really bother you. You just kind of sit around and do nothing. All right. But as far as a new entry, right, we definitely one of two things. We'd have to break these shorts and then hold the pullback, and you could get in, or come back down to support, right? But right here, you're really in the kind of danger zone, right? All right. Country Boy Gaming Grubs. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ethan. Welcome, Ethan. Good to see you. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. Maybe you're talking to somebody. I don't know. Anyway, what's up, Ethan? How are you? All right, silver. I gotta get moving here. Silver, silver, silver. All right. So here's silver stuck between the long and the short. Now the silver's still in this massive long. Okay, with 57.03 targets. All right. Oh, long gold since 1942. Gotcha. Okay, now I'm picking up on you. Okay, all right. So coming out of that long, right, we had our next measured move, right? We had our next measured move coming out of this massive long from October 28th to November 13th, right there. Right, there's our next long that leads us up. That's a worker bee move inside of the bigger one to get us up to those larger targets up there. Okay, but we broke this short, or we didn't break this short. All right, right there. Okay, almost, right? We almost broke it, but we didn't. So what's that mean? It means we can come right back down the bottom of the range. Get up there. Oh my God. There we go. Okay, see, we didn't break it. So that means come right back down to the bottom of the range. So we're pinned right here. Right, we're pinned between this long, pinned between this short, and we can just dance around in here for a while. Okay, so really nothing much to do. All right, now if we break this short, right, we break that 61.8, then yes, we can draw this long and jump in on that pullback. Okay, but nothing to do right here unless you want to buy the bottom of the range, right? Unless you want to buy the bottom of the range. Okay. All right, moving on. How are we doing? 851. So VIX not rung that bell yet? Oh, almost. We're almost ringing the bell. What did we trade? 90? One more tick. One more tick, and that's broken. The 68 on the VIX, we're on VXZ, and it's 1996. That's a heck of a year, too. 1996, round down to 95, subtract a tick, 90. So 90 is the line in the sand. So we need to break the 90. So we need to trade 85. Yeah. If you guys ever wonder about that little rounding thing that I do, it's on my pinned messages. All right, so go to my pinned messages. All right, there's so much good stuff there. All right. Amanda, finally a year you were actually alive for. Very good. Hello, Amanda. Good morning, Miss Amanda. All right. So let's see. What did I say? 1996. Wow. All right. Okay. All right. So moving on to the dollar, guys. Okay. Here's DXY again. Not the dollar. It's a bunch of different currencies shoved together. It's just an index, guys. So don't call this a dollar. All right. Even to sound cool at parties, don't call the DXY the dollar because it's absolutely not. Okay, just a bunch of different currencies. It's in an index. All right. So if this is run into its high, this is a good example of how the DXY can lie. Okay, the DXY ran into these highs, right? So we wouldn't really trust this pullback. Now this falling is dollar weakness. This rising is dollar strength. So we really wouldn't trust this pullback. But when I show you the euro, totally different. Okay, remember, over 50% of this is made up of the euro. So watch the euro for a more clear, clean dollar strength and weakness. Okay? All right. So, almost. That's those option premiums that screw up the VIX futures price sometimes. Why you'll see it off a tick. Sure as heck looked like it did, didn't it? Okay. All right, so moving on to the dollar. The dollar yen. So here's the dollar yen. It's been going straight up. This is all dollar strength. All right, this is all dollar strength. We've been in these extension longs. All right. So there was that long, and then this is what we're looking at right here. Okay, it's from this high on November 18th to this high this morning, 1 a.m. this morning. Made our pullback, never hit our target, so we could come right back down here. All right, but this falling, that's not a good look right there. That's not a good look, right? So this falling, that's going to be dollar weakness, if it does, right? Now, if we just continue going straight up, dollar strength. Now, I don't know if you guys saw the post I did last night, but we had a carry trade wind up going on last night. That's where the dollar yen is going up with the euro. All right, opposite of the unwind. The unwind is the one you hear about on TV. You don't hear about the wind up on TV. All right, so we'll have to pay attention to that. Now, when we get to the euro, here's what I'm talking about. All right, the dollar or the DXY is inverse, right? DXY hit this low, which is actually the high on DXY. See how far away the euro is? So what's that tell us? Well, it tells us that the euro can make this pullback, and we don't have to worry about it already hitting the bottom of the range, right? So I'm watching this pullback here on the euro. Now, this pullback could be dollar weakness, right? That would put a tailwind, finally, behind the precious metals, all right? And to a certain extent, the indices, but not much. But that would be good to see. If we continue to see this dollar weakness, right? Even this pullback, that's going to give the boost, hopefully, we need on gold and silver to break those little short setups they're in. All right. So we'll see. Let's see the difference. Dollar or DXY is down here. Euro's up here. So we've got room for this pullback without worrying about it being in the middle of the range. Okay. So we'll watch for that. Right. A little dollar weakness, hopefully. All right. Now remember, the first time we pulled back off of these highs, we got a really lazy pullback. Number one, number two, lazy, front run of 38.2% lines right there. All right, so we'll see. So we'll have to watch the 38.2 when we get there. Okay. All right. British pound. All right. Finally broke that long that was holding it up yesterday. So we're watching for this same pullback. All right. See how it didn't touch the bottom of the range either? So we're watching for these pullbacks here. Now remember, the pound and the euro are going to move together, right? So be careful. Like if the pound gets here first, right? It's almost like how the indices move with bank a little bit. Well, that's not a good analogy, but just be careful if the euro isn't to resistance yet, if the pound gets here first. There's my ding. Did you guys hear the ding? All right. Okay, but this rising, right? Dollar weakness. Still got plenty of room, right? Still got plenty of room. All right, that's such a, where's Nate? Let me hear my yeehaw from Texas. Yes, we rung the bell. All right. Okay, so this changes things a little bit, guys. Indices are now, all the VIX longs are broken. All the VIX longs are broken. All right, so we're in these extension shorts. So, all right. Yes, we are officially in shorts. Yep. Now, here's what you got to watch. Okay, what do I got? I'll do this in 2 minutes. Okay. we're going down in extension shorts. Don't get me wrong, right? And we know where our anchor is. 330 yesterday, lows to lows. Okay, so we got that. Now, two things. All right, one is, are we going to go down in this more aggressive, since we went through the target, this more aggressive short? We could, but we don't know this is here yet because we've never traded from this anchor, right? So we're going to have to watch that. Now, if that breaks, it actually tells us that we're pulling back into those 330 lows to lows. Okay, so we can use this kind of as our little mini line in the sand, right? Because what's going to happen eventually is we're going to get a larger pullback, all right, from highs to lows. Eventually. All right, but we'd have to break these little shorts first. All right, so that's our most aggressive. Be careful with this. That's our most aggressive from 3:30 this morning, lows to lows, and then we have 3:30 in the afternoon yesterday, lows to lows. So that's what we're looking at. All right. Because man, if these turn around and start breaking these little shorts, the indices they've got a pullback to make. There can be a big pullback because look where the indices are. Right. That the indices have made a full all the way halfway back pullback. Right. So remember, the VIX leads, not the indices. You could delete all these draws. The VIX leads. So don't let this creep you out. All right, we'll just watch the VIX here. Okay? All right. What a week, right? Already? Two complete trend changes in a week. Insane. Insane. Two trend changes in a week. All right. We went from being halfway back on the week shorts holding to breaking halfway back on the weeks to being in extension longs. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy 4 days. Good times. Okay, questions before I jump off here. CF Designs, is that Seaford? I don't know if CF Designs, if it's not, I'm just trying to put names with Discord names. All right. Okay, any questions, guys? Any questions, any questions, any questions? All right, don't chase up here. All right, don't chase up here. You don't want to do that. Thank you, Nate. There's my yeehaw from Texas. We broke the long. There's the yeehaw from Texas. We were waiting on. All right. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. You guys are the best. Remember, we do have news at 10, so don't let that sneak up on you. Right? Tie a string around your finger, whatever. Don't let it sneak up on you. News at 10. Keep an eye on those unemployment claims to see if they're ever going to give us a time on that. All right, so I'm going to turn it back over to Tyler.
I'm here.
Tyler, you got it? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, everybody. You guys are the best. Have a great rest of the day. I'll talk to you at noon. See y'all.
See you, Aaron. Thank you. All right, everybody. That was Aaron with his morning breakdown, dropping tons of value as always. He'll be back later on today for the nooner. Coming up, we have Jordan and Adides coming on to Trade Live. We'll see what kind of action today will bring. Should be an interesting day either way. Things are getting spicy in the market, so I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. Don't go anywhere. We do have some giveaways today. We're gonna do Tradeify and Lucid account. So we got a couple giveaways. So if you have not filled, I'll get the link put in the comments if you need to fill out your contact information to win the giveaway. I'm team longs. Let's see if we can keep going. I've caught some nice longs pre-market here, playing with some house money, some runners coming into New York. So gonna hold my good entry and see what today will bring us. All right, guys, sounds good. I'm gonna step away real quick. We're gonna get Adidas and Jordan on, and we will see you guys here very shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. StockDad family, we're excited to announce a partnership with Lucid Trading, a prop firm where traders' experience is first priority. Prop firms can be confusing. Some have rules that seem unfair, platform restrictions, claim to pay, but then deny payouts. Lucid Trading lets you trade on over 8 platforms: NinjaTrader, Trade8, Project X, Rhythmic, and more. Their customer support team answers tickets within 5 minutes on average and are available 7 days a week. So we'll be starting just a few minutes, waiting on Adidas and Jordan to hop on and get their chart set up, and then we'll be hopping on live here very shortly. What's up, everybody? We are back for the New York trading session. What's up, everybody? We are back. We're with Jordan and Adides here. How you guys doing this morning?
Morning.
Good, man. Good. How are you?
Good. We got a couple seconds till market open here. If you guys are, sorry if that was loud.
There we go.
Yeah, things. Obviously, things looking bullish after that Nvidia earnings. So.
Nvidia earnings.
Yes,
man.
sir. Another beat. Another Nvidia earnings. Another beat. They can't be stopped.
It really can't. Oh wow, we got this wick down.
Coming into this area of potential support. Let's see.
So chat, that is Jordan's chart that you see on the screen right now. That has the blue background.
Ooh, what a flush.
Ooh. Coming up here on a on this long draw fib, I'm possibly looking long here.
The losses POC here. Let's see though.
I missed it.
Yeah, moving fast out of the gate here.
Yes, that one was tough. I was looking to take that long at 60, but I couldn't get it.
Yes, sir, Rob. This is with Adidas. And then Jordan Adidas, if you guys if you pull up the YouTube video, you can see the chat. You guys both might have it up, but
oh yeah, let me pull that up real quick. Hey, good morning, everyone.
Buyer wicks.
Yeah.
See what they're trying to do here.
So Nvidia currently up about 4.5%. Interesting. ES with the green, strong green bar. NQ still with the red doji.
Opened up today kind of a little bit in the premium as well, so I'm kind of curious to see if we're gonna rally hard or are we gonna stall? It's like 500 points we're up on the NQ.
Yeah, it's pretty big gap, 2%.
Whenever we get around that 2%, I get a little bit nervous on the long.
Yeah, I know.
Even though I want to jump in.
No, kind of all back and forth.
I mean, honestly, it's a short here. Kind of in between two draws here. I'm going to be looking shorts here.
Flush this.
I need a close. I need this candle close below 75. We do have this long draw here, but things are looking a little bit.
I'm back and forth a little bit.
If we one or two more minutes, if we close below this Globex high, I'll look to take the short.
Interesting divergence with the indexes. YM and the Russell both pushing strong. NQ still selling.
I want this long draw that I have here, which presents a little support here just to break.
We're coming close to the view up here too, so it's clear to see if we bounce or if we flush through it. Is Nvidia selling off? Let's see. Okay.
Say that again.
I was like, is Nvidia selling off right now?
Yeah, it is putting in a pretty ugly red 5-minute bar from 196 down to 193. I mean, it's obviously still up big on the day with the gap, but ugly bar right
guys, I'm eyeing shorts here around this 80 marker. Okay, not yet. All right, guys. Iron shorts here. I want to just make sure we don't break this 200 level. Okay, never mind. No shorts.
Kind of flip here.
Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Morning, Nick. Morning, Jason. Morning, Rob.
What's up, guys? Oh, let me pull up the chat myself.
So you guys trade together live daily inside the Discord?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, we
nice.
do.
How long have you guys been trading together?
Sheesh. How long has it been since like?
Man, it's
Ooh,
got to be
a
what,
minute
8 months?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say like 8 months or so.
Nice.
Yeah. Good little potential recovery here, bounce.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if we get back above this POC, but
Yeah, that held this long draw here. I'm in between 2 draws here, so I'm gonna wait until something pans out.
what's volatility like today? What stops? Oh, we got a lot of buyer wicks. Let's see. Yeah, I got some large stops. Okay, rejecting.
All right, guys.
We do have news at 10.
I'm eyeing shorts here, looking to get in. Okay, no, man, we're just wicking way too hard. I can't even get an entry. Looking for a candle close below 85 here, or a short. All right, just waiting for the confirmation here on the short. Look like it's giving it to me.
Lions flirting.
The VIX is still moving lower here.
We might be trying to get a pop.
Yeah, makes me kind of lean to see if we try to go get these overnight pre-market highs.
All right, we're breaking
5
up this
minutes.
PSC.
Kind of trying to hang on.
I'm just trying to catch this scalp here.
I mean, this thing can kind of just move, so it wouldn't matter.
All right, guys, I'm watching this short draw here, see if we reject again. I'm eyeing shorts here. What I'm looking for is a touch to 30 and a 1 minute candle close below 25 for my short.
Yeah, I'm kind of we're able to get above 33. Eyeing longs.
Ooh, I like a little battle. Are you also trading NQ, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm trading Q.
Okay. Trading it on futures, or do you trade with options?
Futures.
Okay.
Yeah, futures.
Normally our trades align like that, where it's
Yeah.
I take that short, but like basically my stop or a little bit less is Jordan's entry opposite. So.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I had some
Hang on for
pre-market
dear
longs on MNQ that I actually added back into. Had some runners left that I added back into. So I'm with Team Jordan here, hoping we can get a little pop to the highs.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we're seeing almost a move.
Yeah, I'll be looking for like a 30 to 40 point quick scalp here on these shorts. I wouldn't want. I'd like us to retest at least 160 again for longs. Looks like we're. So we've held this short draw 4 times, 5 times
Both
now.
draws. We're respecting both this long and short draw. Right now we open up in this range between 151 and
Mhm.
244.
Jordan, do you use fibs as well?
Yeah, but I like visually see fibs. I don't have to draw them these days. I feel like for so long I used to use fibs, so my eyes just see it.
I got you.
So I know it might be a little confusing.
No, that's I got you.
Yeah, after a while, you
Fibonacci.
just know.
Yeah.
You just know, yeah. I don't know, man. Let's see. Is this thing trying to fight?
So, guys, what I'm looking, okay, I'm looking now for a short here. I needed to go back up to the 25 first. Oh my God, I missed it again. These wicks are crazy.
Reminds me of Tuesday.
God. Vic's starting to see the little bounce now.
Oh my God, I can't believe I missed that. That's basically what I was looking for. I get a couple rejections off this short draw. I get a quick
push like that.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 40 points right there.
Still battling right at the opening print here.
Yeah, it's opening print around 211 and just rejecting.
Now I can't take this short with this long draw here.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like until we either clear out either draw and validate it, like we might invalidate this long draw here and break beneath this 618707, but let's see. We're tagging VWAP here. Let's see.
Guys, I'm gonna take this long actually here. I'm long at 55. Stop is gonna be 35 for me.
That was fast.
Guys, that's 20 points. Trimming here. Stops at break even. All right, guys, I'm moving. I can't get this trim off. It keeps going up. All right, got that trim at 80. Stops at break even. All right, guys, I got my stops at 60 here.
Nice entry
That
there.
was quick. Hopefully,
That was fast.
there wasn't a delay on that.
Oh, I forget. So there's a little bit of a lag, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I think it does depend on the viewer's internet speed as well.
Yeah, normally Discord doesn't have a lag. Let's I'll try to give y'all a little bit more heads up.
Let's see what we're gonna do here.
I mean, guys, I mean the
10
long is still valid. So for example, if I'm long at 55, right, you just cut your cons in half and get in at 70, for example, right? Because I'm looking for, we're already now it's already 50 points, right? Yeah. I'm taking another trim here at a 220. All right, guys, that's 60 plus.
Yeah, the delay shouldn't really be more than 2 seconds at most.
All right, guys, that's 70 points. I'm trailing this from 207 here, and I'm done.
If this holds, come on, just push above 33 at this point. If you get a 5-minute candle close y'all above 33, I'll be long myself. 3 Q.
All right, guys.
Don't reject. No.
Yeah. My trails are at 207.50 now.
Push.
Oh, still in it.
Push. Come on.
Testing the open from above now. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, it's wiki action.
Yeah.
Guys, I got wicked out. I'm no longer in that long. I'm gonna look to get back in if this short invalidates. If this short draw invalidates, I'm gonna look to get back in long.
Yeah, chat. What Dub said, that was an issue for somebody last week. I think they didn't have the YouTube live stream actually on live. They themselves were just a couple seconds behind. So look at the bottom right or bottom left. Make sure it's lit up as live.
Don't like this PA right now. Let's see. Wiki.
15 minutes into New York Open here, and the 15-minute candle closing on NQ. It's a doji right at the open.
15-minute orb, the 30-second orb are all aligned with literally the fibs on the short and the long draw. So depending on the break we get, basically long above,
Short below.
yeah, long above 35, short below like 45. But we need some additional confluence. See here, this so when it's chopping like this short draw right here, this is a wick in the golden zone almost 7 times now. And on the opposite side, we had what, almost 3 or 4.
I'm just not reading the chat. Jordan, those fib that you see with you in your room. That's funny. Oh my gosh, what are we doing, man? You're trying to pop it now.
You know, I'm kind of surprised you're in this range after Nvidia earnings.
Yeah, the video with the pullback.
I think
we are in a premium, so it's just like I said, we're in a premium. We're up about 2%, and then so it's just like it doesn't surprise me. It's probably some profit taking.
I got to check my Nvidia calls.
Oh yeah, you swing some into earnings?
I had I have my June calls. It's
okay.
Nothing crazy.
How'd they move? Did they move all right?
Oh, it's just 30%.
It's not bad for June.
Yeah. I mean, for those, I'm kind of looking for like 500%.
Yeah. Nice
I guess,
push to the upside here.
NQ longs here. I'm looking at NQ longs here. See if this holds. I'm looking at 3 MNQ here. Let's see if this holds. For a candle close above 233 here.
Yeah, I need this fib draw to invalidate. Oh wow.
Wow.
Let's go, baby. Bull season back in session.
All right, guys.
I'm taking NQ longs here. I'm in. My stop is at. Oh well, don't come get me. Stop is at 224. My stop's at 224.
Okay. All right, guys. We broke this short draw. Looking for a slight pullback for a long.
It's volatility. Seems like it's gonna be high today.
Yeah. We dealt with that last week too, Adidas. There was a lot of volatility. Yeah. Things were moving quick.
Yeah.
We're
staying below this 15 and 30-second order, which I don't like.
The hourly level system I use, we tagged right into my upper level here at 25,264. Above that, we got some nice room, so see if it can break.
The Ricci, the Jake Ricci.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the Jake Ricci level system. Yep.
Long cash and bounce.
Which it's funny if you look at them right now. My lower level is at 25,149.75, which is our
Guys,
low on
I'm
the
out.
day. My upper
I'm
level
out of
is
this trade.
25,264, ranging between the two levels now.
Yeah.
Projecting back at the open again here for NQ.
I'm out, you guys, by the way. What's that? Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to hold this thing.
Guys, I'm oh my god, I can't even get in these longs.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Bring it back.
All right, guys, I'm eyeing longs. So I'm wanting to get in at 30 here. Let's see if it
Oh
comes back
no way
down.
they did this to me again. Second day in a row.
That 5 minute is so ugly. Doji. It's trappy.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys, I'm looking at longs here around 30. I'm waiting for this candle close. So depending where we are after this candle close, I'll most likely take a long. All right, guys, I'm taking long here at 27. My stop is at 07. I'm long 27. Stop is 07 here.
Jason said dangerous price action. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wicking back and forth. It's if you've eaten a couple stops here, it's really easy to get frustrated really quick and just start pressing buttons. So if you're somebody's dealing with that right now, take a deep breath. We're only 20 minutes into the day.
Yeah, guys, sizing, managing is the most important thing.
And also on a day like today, a big gap up, sometimes the first 30 minutes we gotta kind of digest that move. So volatility's high. There's still plenty of time to
All right, guys, I'm trimming here at 20 points.
Stuff, good trade.
I'm on NQ longs here again. 2 MNQ.
All right, guys, I got stops at break even. Stops at break even. 30.75 for me.
I'm on NQ longs here again. 2 MNQ will be sizing down. Let's see. Not in yet. He just holds.
Still in this long. I'm out. I am out. They wicked me.
Crazy. Wiki. Trying to see if we can break above 253 here again.
This market's going fast. We saw it like pretty much all week. We were hitting like 100 points back to back.
It's either like you're catching the crazy volatility, like, or you're not, or it's like those pops.
It kind of feels like it's like oiling
back
up.
Here.
Yeah, we do have news.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. So 7 minutes till
consumer confidence in
US, home sales, yeah. See here, looking like it might want to pop these highs.
Yeah, if we're looking to get back about 253, I'll be back in long. Must be 2 MNQ, but we got a couple seconds. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it. Is that correct?
Yeah. The algorithms are real quiet today.
When you say the bots, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, the automations.
Yeah.
So I actually one that I started 2 weeks ago. I was just able to get a payout fully automated, which is kind of crazy.
That's cool.
The autos.
6 minutes till news.
I think I'm gonna regret not taking this long, but I didn't take it.
Yeah, you got news too, so this thing might rock it up.
But
I'm hoping the news helps push us here.
See, I knew it was gonna happen. No, watch, it's gonna pop through now and take it. You bastards. Let's see.
Where are you guys both located?
I'm in Austin, Texas.
New York City.
New York City, okay.
Yeah, New York City. This looks like this might run.
And I haven't been in New York in years. I feel like it's been a while.
You know.
I went to what's that 3 Michelin star restaurant?
It's a lot.
11 Madison. What is it? 11. Yeah, 11 Madison Park.
What's the name of it?
11 Madison Park is.
Oh, it's called. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's
I haven't
called
heard that.
11.
What type of is it American?
It was like a French type. I wasn't a huge fan of the selection there.
Okay. Yeah, I never heard of that one before. Damn.
Oh, Sabino, where you at? San Antonio, Houston?
Yeah, shout out Oregon. Jordan's too rich.
Oh, bastards.
Oh, there she goes.
I knew
Yeah.
I literally had that feeling it was gonna happen.
Guys, I'm eyeing longs
Bastards.
here. I'm eyeing longs here. I'm looking for a close above 80.
Oh, wait till I have the news. Sheesh. Very packed.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get this. Let's see.
How many points is that? Almost a 40.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
You know what? We're too close to news. I'm just gonna wait right here. Yes, sir. Yeah, Texas is pretty legit. Besides the
Are you
those
guys
3 months in the summer.
Adidas, are you from Texas? Jordan, are you from New York, or have you guys moved to where you currently live?
Yeah, I'm from Texas.
I'm originally from Georgia.
Okay.
ATL. Lived in Philly for about like 5 years for undergrad, and then I've been in New York ever since.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I've been a couple of different cities / states.
New York, your favorite?
Yeah, New York has grown on me for sure. I won't lie, it's definitely grown on me. At first, I was kind of just like, I didn't really like it at first, but I think over time, just the selections and everything, just like, can't really get bored in New York.
So much to do, yeah.
So much to do, yeah.
Oh, is it? I didn't know there was a flood warning, guys. There's a long extension draw, so I'm looking for longs here after news. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, in the perfect world, let's say we come back, retest this hour level at 33. That would be long. I'm looking again.
You're an hour south of Fort Worth, like Burleson or something. Dang, you far from Dallas. I need this news to come out so I can go long.
Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and actually 1 minute and 5 seconds.
It could be one of the situations where two things happen. Either the news will be bullish and they're going to really rally this thing. You know how it gets.
Yeah, of course.
Like the typical, or like, we get a little bit of a pullback retest. We'll see.
Yeah, sometimes that news likes to give you that wick that runs everyone's stops and then takes off.
Boom.
As someone who's holding longs from 177, I'm hoping it just pushes us higher. Give us higher.
Yeah, I say.
25 seconds here.
Guys, so I will be looking long if we don't break below 50. I'm gonna give news like 1 or 2 minutes to digest before I take this long.
8 seconds. Typical.
Pushing higher.
God, I can't believe it. All right, guys, I'm eyeing longs here. All right, guys, I'm looking at longs here. I want to get in at 80. I just want to make sure there's no huge gap down here. All right, guys, I have an order at 80. Long order at 80. All right, I'm in. 20-point stop. Stops at 60.
So the U.S. existing home sales forecast was 4.08 million. Actual came out at 4.10 million. So it looks like that beat by 1.2%.
I'm actually a little surprised there's jobs are increasing as well.
I legit just saw an article in which, not saying it's true or not, but it was like the exact opposite. Is there's the first time ever in American history, not saying the article's true, that allegedly that there's more unemployed people than there are jobs available.
Yeah. I feel like
You guys saw the same thing?
it's possibly some cooked numbers because they do adjust the reports. Hey guys, I'm at 20 points here. I'm gonna go. Well, not 20 exactly. You know what? I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna take a trim off at 98. See if we can get there. Oh wow, it's going straight to my stop. Guys, we almost had 20 points there, but I wanted more. Looks like I might get stopped here at 60. Let's see.
Rob, are you placing limit orders that aren't getting filled? Limit or stop orders?
Still in this long, guys. I mean, we're below 80, so we got plenty. You got time to get in. Still valid long.
High.
All right, I got tapped out. I got stopped out here. I may look to re-enter if we reject off the 50 here and go back up.
Let's see if we come down to 233.
Man. They just came and whipped me. All right, guys, I need to pull back down to 55 or so, and then I'll be looking long.
Take a look at Apple. Nvidia Rally back into its opening print. Still trading right around there. Wow, Apple pushing today too.
The short draw still holding too. Not sure. Started from the high. Let's see this 5 minute.
All right, guys, I'm eyeing longs here.
Wants to come back to a little deeper. Oh, what the
Whoa.
hell? Sorry.
What was that? All right, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, man, I don't know if I can take this. All right, I'm going
See
to
how
wait.
they react here.
Yeah, no longs, no
Yeah,
longs.
VIX spiking up here.
Okay. Getting back to where I need to be. Just waiting now. Three seconds ahead here in the future.
Right back into the opening print here on NQ. Pretty harsh failure here in this 5-minute bar.
A little pullback, not the whole change the trend.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let's see here.
Still got this long draw here, but I needed to get I need to see how we react at 170s. Honestly, there's plenty of levels here as well. Guys, I'm eyeing longs here. Trying to see if I can get around 200 here, see if it breaks down. Still watching here. All right, guys, I'm in long at 199. My stop is 79. I'm in longs at 199, stop 79. We go in
You leaning any which way right now, Jordan?
not really. I mean, obviously, I know we just saw this kind of aggressive pullback.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to see if we kind of, as we approach VWAP, if that's going to act as support. I think we kind of flush that. Maybe my bias changes to bearish, but I think it's just a good deep pullback. I think we also just probably have to cool off. Like I said, we've
Yeah,
been
this
up
large
pretty,
gap.
yeah. So I don't like forcing trades. I already took one loss and they're kind of popping like right after. I want to get the re-entry that I liked, but kind of want to just wait for another A plus setup that I like. And volatility is also high, like kind of hard to do structural stuff.
Yeah.
So that's also something I'm like
Yeah, it's tough.
mindful of. Like trade I took, I couldn't even use the structure. The structure stop was like 78 points. It was like you can't even trade that.
In a little bit a tough spot here because I do like this long where my stop is, so I'll be trying to get back in as well if I get stopped out, depending how it moves.
Catch a bounce here. Save them.
Give us the bounce.
Bounce, and that is 15. That's 20.
Come on, baby, go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little tiny trim here, just a little baby trim. I'm moving it up. Haven't gotten the trim yet. All right, I got that trim off at 15 points. I'm holding this. Stop still at 79. Stops are still at 79.
It's like pops today. It's like pop.
Yeah.
You gotta be fast.
Yeah, the trims are quick. I'm still in long, guys. I just took a trim. So next trim will be at 230 for me. Target will be at 248. It's possible it comes for me here. Nice, Rob. You're learning. That's what you do, man. Get those pops, stops, break even, try to get those runners for 100 points. Still in this long.
And Q battling right around 25,200 right now. Just underneath its opening print. ES is above its open. YM and the Dow above their open.
I know you want to blast up. Just do it. Like, come on.
Good old talk to it.
Russell
Whisper.
actually the strongest index percentage-wise. Give us the push.
What's that?
Sorry about that.
The Yin Yang Twins song. Whisper in their ear.
No, I know you.
It's
funny. Yeah. Now you're gonna have that song stuck in my head for like.
Hey, stock market. Let me whisper.
Hey, stock market. Hey, NASDAQ.
Push.
Come on.
This is so annoying. Oh,
No.
I honestly still like the long at my stop, which is a little bit aggravating. I got stopped out. God, there's one more long here that I think this thing may push down. Guys, if we hold below 75 here, get a candle close below 75, I'm gonna go short. 1 minute candle close below 75, I'll go short here. Almost around Globex side.
Hang around ZUF.
Still waiting. I mean, this could go either way. You know what? I'm gonna all right, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to let's wait for this candle close. All right, guys, I'm gonna do something here. I'm going to go long at 70. I'm gonna go long at 70, and then if we hit 58, I'm gonna go short.
Little bracket order situation here, huh?
Yeah, so I'm about to get in this on this long. I just got in on this long at 79. So I'm gonna go short at 59. All right, guys, I'm short 59. Stop is 79 for me. This thing just wicked me completely.
No, you gotta be careful of that.
Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. The
I'm
other
short.
day, you're short still.
Yeah, short 59. What'd you think?
There was this is a while ago. This is like over. I don't know how long you guys have been trading with Stock Dads, but there was a Stock Dads member who got a Stock Dads tramp stamp tattoo.
I'm out, guys. Wait, really?
Yeah,
A StockDads tattoo.
as a tramp stamp. Yeah. And I didn't know if you guys knew who that was, because I'd love to.
No.
Oh man, we gotta find out who that is. What's
Love to
that?
ask him. Love to ask him. Like, hey man, what's going on here?
He's got to be. He's got to be in the Discord. Maybe I'll send a message out.
Tramp stamp? Interesting. Yeah.
I know for a fact because I edited the video.
So you saw it in real time.
I've seen the footage. It exists.
Okay, interesting. I'll have to ask. I think maybe I heard about that.
Nice bounce back above open here.
Should have just stayed in that long.
Yeah, that's a harsh pullback there.
Mike. Gosh, you're ridiculous.
Part of me wonders if we just set our we got our 120 point range that we continue to consolidate in. I don't know. We'll see. See if we can get the breakout in either direction.
All right, guys, I'm eyeing longs here. Let's try this again. It's crazy. It's really annoying.
I mean, I do like the way this 5 minute is trying to set up here longer wise as well. It's just the structure stops just so wide.
All right, guys, I'm eyeing longs here. So I'd like for us to get down to the London high around 207-ish. I want to see how we react there. Okay, so as long as we don't break below 202. This thing is wiki.
Definitely was an ace. I don't know. I'll ask Callan. I'll find out.
He had to have gotten a free lifetime, right?
You would think. I don't know.
That's a supporter right there.
Let me see. I'll see if I can find the video, and I'll put the link in the chat.
Hey guys, I'm eyeing longs. Again, still waiting for a little bit more of a pullback here. I couldn't grab it on that wick. It was too quick. Ooh. All right, guys, eyeing longs here. I'm gonna go ahead and get in here at 205. Stop is going to be 85 for me. Guys, I like scalping.
We know, brother.
I figured you were, Jason.
Yeah. So I mean, I size appropriately because I like to kind of do counter trend for the most part. But
I mean, it's longs with the trend. That's not counter trend.
yeah. I mean this.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
classify you as a counter trend trader. You have your moments for sure, but I think
Okay.
you trade with the trend. But you do have your moments. But sometimes it works.
All right, guys, that's it's 25 points. I haven't been able to get a trim yet. Waiting for oh, I forgot to put the long on the charts. Sorry.
Pop for them.
I think probably 250 is a little bit greedy.
Give it to him, baby. Boy, man.
Pop
Uh-huh,
for 'em.
uh-huh. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a trim here at 24. All right, I'll do stops at break even, I guess. Things have been kind of wiki for me, so I got stops at break even. Next trim will be at 249. All right, guys, that is 30. That's 40. Go, 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 go. Come on, hit 49. Come on. There we go. Trailing now. 50 points. Trailing.
Nice.
Daddy's home. All right, trail this up. All right, guys, that is 15-minute. We break this, we're gone. I'm trailing this from 34.25. Got a couple runners here, and most likely we'll call this a day. Let's see. Come on. I just need a candle close above 50.
Give us the pamp.
Push.
Literally one more minute. I'm calling it right now. 80. Go, go.
Let's go.
Push.
Pump.
Trying to run.
Give us new highs. Why stop here? Let's keep going.
Guys, I'm
You said
moving.
when you're long from what you said 178.
I
No,
was
no, no.
earlier,
205.
but I
Oh,
ended
okay.
up stopping on those.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys.
What a hold.
I did. Yeah, I stopped on those when we got that 5-minute big push down. I did
Okay.
re-enter a little bit here. I'm in around what's my entry? A little over 200s here when we got back above the open.
Beautiful.
OP.
So I just on
Okay.
that push, I just
I'm
took
out.
off half. So I'm holding a couple of runners, but
All right, guys. I'm out. That is it for me. Whew. It's It's been an eventful week.
Yeah.
I'm taking I've never
These
taken
in these
so much.
scalping markets, this
So-
is when you.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
ask that question, Adidas. Do you like we have basically 120 point range on NQ today that we've gone up down. Like, is that the kind of action you prefer as someone who likes to scalp in and out? Do you like a range, or do you prefer more trending action?
Yeah. I basically, so what tends to happen is I get a bunch of scalps and I'm done for the day. But if one of the scalps or two of the scalps don't work out, then I follow suit with the trend. Normally
Okay.
works out. Yeah.
Yes, Sirski. Yeah, I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah.
I'm total large move,
Yeah.
trying to go for 100
Yep.
points. I like to hold.
Yeah. I'm way more like that. I really like best loser wins averaging into my winners, but
Yeah.
on
I like that
stream the pressure to do that sometimes feels a little crazy.
Yeah, it's like uneasy.
Yeah, people are like, "What are you doing? You should be
feeling.
taking profit." I'm like, "Listen, man, I have my methods. Do it. Don't touch it."
I think longer term, I think that's what all the professionals do, right? So
Yeah. If you can take advantage of a good entry, I think there's definitely a balance to it because you can overdo it for sure.
I feel like actually the prop firms with their straight to funded consistency rules have
Mhm.
made me a better trader.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As opposed, yeah. So
the most success I've had is with the straight to funded 20% consistency. It helped my over trading for sure.
yeah. I feel like because if I mean obviously there's going to be days where you could make a ton of money, right? As well. So you don't get those days, but you can have other accounts for that as well. But you never know, right?
Steps.
Yeah.
What was the news they had? They're removing the activation fees.
So that was
I did hear that yesterday. Yeah.
that's is it confirmed though?
I don't
They're
Was that
basically
confirmed?
I have not heard that confirmed. I've heard influencers saying that, but
Okay.
I can tell you that I passed a Top Step account last night and they charged me an activation fee. So as of right now, they're definitely not gone. So I don't know. It could be because it was
Okay.
an older account that I purchased before, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I didn't get
they
like
definitely
any
don't have it.
official like email yet.
So I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna get rid of the activation and then higher the cost.
Probably.
So right now what is it? It's like $150 for the 150K, and the
Yeah.
activation's
Honestly,
150.
if they
So
don't
maybe
raise the price, it is a really good deal. But
they definitely will, but maybe it'll be reasonable.
yeah.
They don't do because they went away with anything affiliate and
Yeah.
like promo codes.
Yeah,
like
they
a
don't do
long
any of
time
that.
ago.
I think they once StockDadsTv or not StockDadsTV. That's right, because we're gonna come for them. Once their TV thing launched, they kind of started
They
doing
stopped.
away with that. Yeah.
Seems like it still works for them though. So good.
Oh, top steps. I really like top step. The thing is I did get a warning because I was not that I manipulated anything, but I was, let's say I get a payout, right? I didn't want to go live, so I'd go very heavy.
Bro.
Mm.
I remember
then-
that. Bro, when they
Yeah.
moved me to live, it's the same thing. It was just like you end up really not making as much money because they combine your XFAs into one live
It's
account.
annoying, man.
Whereas like you can just copy trade your XFAs. But obviously that's why they do that, because you could just spam that. But
Yeah,
I remember I was like, bro.
Yeah, I think a lot of firms are doing that now. Everyone's kind of followed suit. That's pretty pretty much across
It
the
makes sense.
board. They don't want like the
Imagine if you
sim
just have,
farming going on, you know.
yeah, just wilding. Oh my God, dog, those are the days.
I do think that is like the move though. Like I think that's a smart thing to do as a trader. Is what Adidas you mentioned earlier. It's just like you have different accounts from different firms and potentially different sets of roles for them. Where you're treating some where you're going for the bigger winning days, and then you're treating some where you're taking your base hits and stacking up consistent days. I think is a good way to do it.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically what I do. I like Top Step because I can let runners run all day, and I'll just let it auto liquidate at the end of the day. I don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, that's nice. They don't
know?
punish you for that. They'll just close your
Yeah, they just
position.
they close you out. I think 15 minutes after the market closes. Because I've seen some alerts and stuff. Other firms will either they'll punish you or they'll like alert you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Tradeify was removing their advance. So with
what is the Tradeify advance account?
it's like their evaluation.
Oh, okay. So it's the
their
one with the
evaluation.
intraday trailing drawdown.
Yeah,
I believe so. Yeah. Tradeify was interesting. I was basically like the guinea pig because I had to wait because they were still coming out with everything when they pulled me to live, so I didn't get a live account for a couple months,
Mm.
and they ended up changing the rules. I had like I don't know how much it was. I think it was like 60K or 50K, and instead of giving me one account, they split it all up into like $10,000 accounts.
That's actually not terrible, I guess. Or did you
Yeah,
not like it?
I didn't like it. No,
Yeah.
and then they limited the drawdown to like $1,000, and I got pretty tired of it quick.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they move you to a live account, like in my opinion, there should be like that entire account should be your drawdown. Like, what? There should be no limit on that.
I would have preferred if they would have given me the 50K and then actual legitimate drawdown rules like they do in the fundeds.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything with like a grand drawdown. Like, yeah, I could build it up, but I was making a lot more money just trading the other prop firms.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure what they do now. So I had not blown, but essentially I'd lost too much money on the lives, and they basically said I had to open up more straight to fundeds or whatever.
That's what MFF did like
Yeah.
to me as well. Like they made me. It didn't make sense. Like you had like they didn't make you start over, but they made you like from like the combine like stage, but you had to have like I think it was like 30 more like consistent days if you want to stack again, and then it's like all right, well I might as well just move to another
Yeah.
prop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Like
happened.
I haven't used them since that.
So it's interesting. So I have the automation running on a Tradeify, and I requested a payout, and they paid me out, which was really interesting, as opposed to putting
I
the
thought you
money.
automatically can't be. I thought they banned that. I'm lying. I thought you couldn't, or they're like getting stricter with automation. Or is that
No.
cheating?
Oh, no. You can automate. Yeah, as long as
Okay.
yeah. There's some rules in the terms. I know the CEO, Brett Simba, so I had chatted with him as well just to make sure.
I went to that thing with Zach. That was earlier this year in New York.
Oh, nice.
But I don't know personally.
Yeah, Tradeify did that trader meetup or whatever, New York.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
was Brett there?
Yeah.
Brett was there.
Oh.
Brett was there. Yeah. That's my first time like seeing him. I remember Brett from like the Kevin Trade days.
Yeah, so do I. That's actually that's the group that got me into trading, actually.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's how I
What
found Rake and stuff. But yeah, Brett and Kevin were the first two traders on social media that I followed. Yeah. It was like TCX or something. At one point. They changed the name, I think.
The real ones know, man. The real OGs know.
That's right, man. That's right.
That was a long time ago.
That's like
I mean,
a little over 4 years
now.
It was
years ago.
Yeah, at least 4 years. Yeah.
5 years. 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, maybe 5. Yeah.
2020 is.
Man, I was with Brett when he was testing out the the copy trading for other people. So like he would take trades and people would sign up and it would.
Oh,
Yeah,
auto
I think
trader?
he does. I think he still does that now. Actually, I think he has a.
I don't think so. I don't
Oh,
think it
really?
went
He
well.
posts on X sometimes. I thought he
Oh,
had
does
like a
he?
thing you could put some money into, and he trade. I could be wrong.
He had a whole platform, right? And
Hmm.
everything, but it didn't go so well, so I'm not sure if
Yeah,
yeah, it's
I
possible
remember
he's
that one.
doing
I'm
that.
pretty sure he's doing it again. I could be wrong, but I'll look.
Because
I don't know. I feel
he's
like
posting gains right
that
now.
wouldn't be it wouldn't be worth the risk though. The thing with the auto trader is, especially for day trading, it's slippage. It's like if you have too much money, like assets under management, like what happens with day trading at least is, we could be trading futures right now. I could get filled at, at 265, and then you might not get filled to 276, and by the time I'm getting out, you might just be getting in.
Yeah.
That's what happens. I think if someone does it with, I don't know why no one has done it yet, with like long-term investing or just swing trading, we're like, all right, cool, we're like doing like leaps and things like that, where like your exact fills doesn't make or break. I think
There's quite a bit of platforms out there.
because day
So
trading is too hard. I've seen it happen in real time. It's like,
Yeah,
bro,
once
it's
you
a
get
lot.
to a certain size, and yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
so there's a lot of platforms like I it's that's the thing, like I tried to sign up for the platform. Essentially what you do is you build your everything is logged there, and so people can go in and see your performance and they can subscribe to you. And what they do is
Mhm.
hook up your accounts. They hook up their live accounts. And so if I'm hooked up to a live broker account that is cash, it will give me a symbol like, hey, this guy's trading with his real money, for example, as
Okay.
opposed to not. And so, but what I saw was when I was trying to do it with NQ, there was crazy slippage. Like, by the time I got out, some people, the gap would have been maybe 20 or
Yeah,
30
they're getting
points,
that.
which is quite a bit of money. It adds up.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, there's plenty of platforms out there where people trade stocks, they trade futures, they swing, they do all that, and you can essentially follow them at your own risk
Okay.
automatically, right? You just set it up, and anytime they take a trade,
It'll
they'll
just
just take it.
automate it on your end. Yeah.
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 We are I got word Monday, I think we're having them on, but there's the app that Cal and DJ have been talking with, where it's like I think it's called GameStock, and it's like fantasy football but with a stock portfolio. So I think
Oh,
we're gonna
oh,
start next week, hopefully diving into that a little bit, having some fun with that.
that sounds legit. Hey guys, I'm eyeing longs here. Oh, I missed it. Oh no.
Pushing new
I'm not gonna
highs on
lie.
the
It
Qs
just
here.
pushed new highs, yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Oh my god. Fuck.
I know. I literally took it, but I couldn't. And I was trying to adjust my stop, and then just rocketed it.
Oh, that's so annoying. It's too
But
late
that
now.
was fast, bro.
Yeah, I was literally like about to click.
That was fast, bro.
See if it can keep squeezing higher.
Yeah, that was fast.
So I'm scrolling through the Stock Dads Instagram trying to find the legendary Stock Dads member with the tramp stamp tattoo. And Jordan, all I gotta say is, man, now I'm scrolling through. You want to be my trainer? Can you start training me,
says
bro?
it, man. Everyone says that every time. It's like, yo, bro, I was scrolling through StockDads Instagram and I'm like, holy shit, you're shredded. I do that all the time.
That's how
I
they
knew
get
you
all
were
the
gonna say
female
that.
followers, right there. The cover photos.
I knew you were gonna say that. I
That's
was
funny.
gonna say you can
Hey guys, I'm eyeing longs here. I got to order at 80. Stop is going to be 60 for me.
Oh, I found it. Let's go.
All right, guys, I'm in. Long stop is 60 here. This is my last trade for the day.
I'm gonna hold this bad boy. I got took it off here.
I'm long at 80 here.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the swear jar reset.
Oh,
What's
who
the
ended
swear
up
jar?
winning that?
So we got a. I don't know if you can see it, but if you look at the bottom banner of the screen, Jordan, there's like we got a virtual swear jar. So anytime somebody curses, we click that, and some money gets added.
Oh sure.
And then once it hits $100, we give it away.
Oh shoot! How much is it for a customer?
So it's randomized, but it's based on percentages. So most of the time it'll just put in $1 or $2, but on the rare occasion it'll put in a little more than that.
Okay, that's funny.
All right, chat, and you guys as well. I just put the link for the Stock Dad's Instagram video. You guys can see the legend getting his tramp stamp.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Hey guys, we got 20 points there. I wasn't able to get a trim. I'm waiting for a little more there.
Probably.
Jordan, you said you're holding some MNQ longs as well?
Yeah.
All right, guys, that's 15. Come on, break 300 so I can trim. Like, good. This better not.
260. I got one off.
Let's go. We didn't make new highs on the day just to fail again. Come on now.
Oh my God, don't do this to me. Oh, baby. Come on.
I think it's one of those days to where as well. It's just like we're kind of just with earnings with NVIDIA. I think we're kind of just open up pretty aggressive. I think we're kind of just gonna.
Mm-hmm.
I think I see a day where midday we potentially either just move sideways or we sell off.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're pretty extended, so it would not be surprised to see us kind of just consolidate here for a while.
I want like a 500 point run up for no reason.
I would absolutely love that as well.
We're up 550 points.
I want more. More.
It's kind of like, all right.
It's like, hey, listen, this has been crazy times in the market. I don't think it's out of the question.
No, anything can definitely happen. Anything can definitely happen. We see that in April. April was like, you know what?
Was that was the tariff stuff, right? That was crazy.
Yeah, that's when the market was like, that's when it was like 5% down right for a day. That's when you had to halt trading. It was like,
yeah, every prop firm every day was like, oh, you got to close your trade.
Dude, I will never forget that because I was short in Top Step.
You were short in Top Step,
dude. And you know when
I made it back that month.
Yeah, you just, dude. And I was only in like, I think like 2 MNQ. It wasn't anything crazy. And the next thing I know, I'm up like 4 or 5 grand. I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, it was crazy, but again, the thing is kind of like what happened this week. It's just like if you time it, oh, bro, you was making like 150 points like 2 minutes.
Oh, easy, yeah. It was hard to not have a stop that was 100 points at least.
No, you couldn't. Yeah. On a 30-second time frame, it was like a stop was like 80 points on a 30-second time frame. It was like, it's just like you gotta just roll the punches, or you just decide to not trade like to volatility. You kind of just like.
Hey guys, I'm getting out of here at this 5-point profit. I think I'm done for the day. Of course, it's gonna keep going up. I'm not liking this price action anymore.
We're hot.
I think the average true range on NQ during that period was like 860 points at one point.
Man, it's unbelievable.
Everybody stick around. We have Aaron coming up next with his nooner. So he'll recap the action from this morning. And we do have some giveaways for this afternoon as well from Tradeify and Lucid.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm believe I'm done trading here. Really, it's just longs for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm small red here. I'm down right now $167. That first trade I signaled. We got stopped the last one. I'm just trying to follow this trim a little bit, but I got trim off, but nothing crazy. So not overly force it. I think we kind of might slowly grind higher,
Yeah.
but
PP on this fib is at around 335 for this long draw. So
I need a banger tomorrow because I'm kind of from Tuesday was pain. That trade I went 160 points. I still haven't gotten over that
Oh,
one,
yeah.
honestly. That was pain.
Hold on. You gotta fill me in here. You went
Oh
160
my
points
god,
and then
bro.
let it fade on you, or what?
No. So it was kind of like literally what happened today. Like volatility is high, so like I got sized out the first trade. The second trade we got like 30 points on like initial drop. It happened so fast. Before I could like take a trim off, like it just completely wicked. It wicked like I swear to God, it wicked to like 31 points to start me out at break even. And then it like literally on the tick, then proceeded to go 160 points.
Bruh, that is the worst.
I
It's
hate
so
that.
hard
I was
not to
paying.
just like tilt after that. You just gotta walk
No,
away.
I locked
Honestly.
myself. No, I locked myself out the account. I locked myself out the account. I literally felt a tilt happening. I was like, "Oh, let me get out of here." Felt the tilt happening.
That's rough, man. That sucks.
That's all. That's trading. You got
For sure.
You
We've all been there. So I feel like sometimes that's work. Like you can take the L, it's like whatever, but it's like when you just get like the stop just for the tick and then it works in your favor, you just it's like that's like the worst feeling.
I say it all the time. I think you get to a point in your trading career where like you accept the losses, especially when you just like you're just wrong. Like, all right, cool,
Yeah.
move on. But it's those moments where it's like, damn me to tell me if I just like, move my stop just one more point.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah. Like when you're right,
you know
the
what I'm
trade
saying?
thesis, everything's right, everything works out perfectly except for one damn point. You're telling me my trade thesis was perfect except for a point? Like
Yes.
it's like what? Oh, that is the
And
worst. That's the worst thing in
the
trading.
worst is then like the next day you'll do it. You do the same thing. All right, cool. Let me just give us a little more breathing room, and then it like actually goes against you. Like,
Yeah. Then you get the bigger stop. Yep.
yeah. So yeah.
That's it, man. That's the day trader life.
Day trader life,
It's
buddy.
Gotta be built
you know
different.
it's crazy because and this is why I didn't want to stay in this long. It just looked weird. Um, it does seem like literally the markets are literally watching you.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
You
Some
know what I
days for
mean?
sure.
Dude, like sometimes I'm staring at it and it like it's just insane how it works. Obviously, it's not, I don't think, but
Yeah. You some people you can't convince otherwise, but it definitely feels like that sometimes. What
Some
up,
days for
Snipe?
sure.
hey, what's
Some
up,
days
Snipe?
for sure. But yeah, that's it for me. 1 for 2 here in the day. Nothing sexy though. I'm still red.
I had a solid day, but it all came from my pre-market. New York, I was up, back down, up again, ended up right where I was coming into market open.
Yeah.
I'm up on a couple accounts, so I'm feeling good right now.
Scout King. Dude, we're due for a 200-point day. Got one more day tomorrow. We're due for it. We're due for a win.
Honestly, it'll probably happen tomorrow.
We're due for a win.
The way things are looking here. Like what is going on? This thing should have.
It's back into the range, man.
Yeah, like I said, we're just overextended, man. I think it just makes it cool.
It is interesting. I've seen a lot of people this week struggle, but it's been like a really good week for me. So I guess I do prefer the chops.
No,
Yeah.
you do because it's like you and Ace. It's like you all do really well of like, all right, cool. This is a resistance or this area here is supply. This is a little bit of demand. Like, all right, cool. Like bounce. Like
Take a shot.
no, it's good. I mean, it works.
Yeah.
Like it works, but
That's what
for
it
me, it's
feels
just
like. It's like
like
let me take a shot here.
nah. I mean, even at the trade you took, like a couple trades, like it literally bounced right off VWAP and you were in long. It's like boom, like it pops. Because in these type of situations, like you're not getting full moves, right? You're just getting.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
because the volatility is so high, though, it's like a pop could be 50, 60 points, because the volatility is so high. So like it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely works. And that's what matters in the day is, does it work? That's the only thing that ends up mattering.
No doubt.
Oh.
Did anybody check out the tramp stamp video? Does anybody recognize
Oh,
that lovely
me-
individual?
let me open that up.
Oh, let's see. Oh no. Okay, so this is Brandon, VP of Customer Experience. Is Brandon still around? Anybody know
This is the guy
Brandon?
who has a tattoo?
Yeah,
I do not
Brandon.
know who
Yeah,
Brandon
yeah,
is.
yeah. It's
I
AKA
like
Stock Shaman. Stock Shaman. Is he in Discord?
I don't know who that is.
I haven't seen him.
Oh
No.
man, maybe he's no longer with us.
Gotta ask Callan.
Yeah, we gotta ask
Fun,
Callan.
fun fact. Me and Connor went to high school together.
No way. Did you really?
We were lax bros. Yeah.
No way.
That's how I know
You play
Connor.
lacrosse too?
Yeah, I was a D mid. I used to wreck Connor. Connor used to try to play attack, and I used to just violate him.
No way. He never
And
told me that.
Then he got switched to long pole, and then we was on the same side. Same side, you
What, he
know.
couldn't score? He couldn't score, so they had to throw his ass back
Not
on
against,
D or what?
yeah, not against me. No. I was also a football player in lacrosse, so like my first 5-6 months, like I used to like cross check the shit out of everybody. Who's swear jar. But and it was hilarious. And then our team was like actually really good. And then once I like learned like like the basic fundamentals, like our coach had did like a switch, and then like Connor was D pole, I was D mid. But yeah, we was 2.5 years. Connor and I have known each other since we were 2. We went to kindergarten together. Yeah, we actually went to
That's crazy.
kindergarten together, and then high school together. Yeah, we've known each other since we went to school called the high scale school,
Wow.
from pre-K to what was it to 8th grade, and then we went to high school together at Whitfield.
He doesn't live up in New York, right?
Not
Nah, he
anymore,
lives
no.
not
Yeah.
anymore. He lives to live with Jake.
Yeah, he's
Ah,
in
yeah.
New Orleans. New Orleans.
Yes, sir, ski. Him and his shouty.
Yeah, but yeah, I met him. I went out to Cali when he was living there with Rake, and met him. We had a good time. I love Connor.
Okay.
Connor, if you're listening, we love you, man.
Nah,
Connor's legit, man. He's a good dude.
Sure. All right, guys. We're back here at 1.
Yeah. After the nooner, back at 1. Yep.
Perfect. All righty. I'll see you all then.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Better, Jordan.
Later, guys.
I'm actually eyeing this long real quick.
That's what he said. I was looking at it too. I was like, man, do I take one more stab at this?
I was like, oh, this is kind of like it. Later, Jordan. All right, guys. Let's see if we can possibly get this.
I'm gonna get Adidas screen back up here just in a second, guys.
I'm gonna give this 7 minutes before I call it quits. So guys, we got this long draw. It's at this 30-second low. We have a couple levels, Globex high, supporter blocks. So it'd be comfortable. I really like a long in the 50 area, but there's also this long at 90. So few possible longs here that I'm looking at. I don't think we're gonna get that volatility.
Yeah, we're right back into the opening print here in NQ.
I'm gonna be eyeing this for today. I want to see how we react in this this 150 level. I think this would be a good long, good R&R there. Stop below this 15-minute OR low, around 30 or so. So 50 entry, 30 stop. Yeah, I like that. All right, we're getting close to this long draw here. All right, guys, I'm eyeing longs here. All right, guys, I'm in at 88 here long. Stop is going to be 68 for me. Long 88. I got two. I got two longs as well, so I'm oh, let's see how we do. I'm looking for a huge move here.
Four minutes till 11 o'clock here.
Looks like people are profit taking right now, so hopefully it subdues. I got stopped out. I'm looking to see if we can get back down a little bit. I'm going to take one more long here.
Q all the way
All right.
back down near the lows here. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take this long here. I'm waiting for about. Okay, we're at the 67. All right, I took this long at 168. Stop is 48. This is my last trade. Stop is at 48. All right, I am now in at 68.
Okay, okay. Let's go.
Need more than that. I need us to break 200. Boom.
There's 202, 201.75. Let's go.
Okay, guys, taking a trim here at 205.
Nice
Stop's
entry.
break even. Oh, come on. You better not take me out. Still in this long. Still in, guys. I was able to get 30 points on that. Guys, I'm going back in here full position on my longs. I'm in at 72, full position. Stop is still, put it at 48 here. Yeah, stop still at 48. Below the 75 is. It's always this last account I struggle with.
Yeah, VIX pushing higher has got me a little nervous for longs.
I think there's a let me see the fib draw on the VIX here. Ooh, I just got stopped out there. Okay, fine, no more longs. Jeez.
Market's gonna sell off, get ugly on us here. Maybe let's see.
Jeez. Now at the New York AM low. Wow, this thing really flushing. I'm red on this account right now, down 250. All right, guys, I think that's it for me. See y'all in the Discord tomorrow.
All right, man. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you as well. Have a good weekend as well if I don't speak to you.
Yeah, you too, man. Sounds good.
See
Oh, I
everyone.
guess. Yeah, you're not here this afternoon. Just Jordan's back. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, man. Sounds good. We'll see you next week.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. I'll hang out a little bit longer here. Not sure what I want to do. Getting a little too ugly for longs for me, but with this strong of a gap, I don't know how excited I am to hop in shorts anytime soon. If I had a preference, this sell-off here would be the shakeout to resume the uptrend. Let's see here though. VIX pushing all the way back up to 2070. Tricky day today. Hopefully everybody traded safe. Nvidia's selling off here more too. I don't know. Maybe things can start to get pretty ugly here with a reversal. And Q all the way down to 25,100 here. $200-point sell-off from the highs. Anybody catch this rejection? Short. Heck of a move down. This afternoon, we have two accounts to give away. We got the Tradeify 50K and the Lucid 50K. VIX all the way up to 20.76 here. Heck of a rejection there. Popped to new highs on the day and then immediately sell off. Snipe, you still on? I saw you were up big pre-market. How'd you finish the day? How crazy would a gap fill be? Another 300 or 400 points below. 355. That would be wild. If today filled the gap, that 500-point gap up just to fill it. Choo. Trying to decide what I want to do. I just can't enter shorts all the way down here, I don't think. But it's a little too ugly for me when I jump in longs either, so. If you guys have been on, you probably heard me say this earlier, but on Monday, we got the guys from GameStock coming, which is a new app that we're going to get to experiment with them. Should be fun. VIX is ripping here. Looks like it wants to head back to its overnight highs. Long's just getting wrecked right now. We're gonna come fill this dang gap at this rate. Is the AI bubble popping as in front of our eyes right now? Ooh, that's an ugly, ugly sell-off. 250 points from the highs so far. What's today? Thursday? Where's the Globex open at here? 63. Ooh. Wow. Holy smokes. We are another 60 points away from the Globex open. Hopefully nobody got too comfortable in longs. I personally wish I would have called it a day earlier than I did. Point, it would not shock me to come see it to come all the way down to the overnight open. But I don't know. I don't want to try to short these lows here, even though I lean towards lower. VIX is making new highs on the day. I'm just gonna step away here instead of doing anything dumb. So we will be back in a little bit for Aaron's nooner. Some serious volatility today. It's, you know, we just sold off 300 points from the highs in the span of 30 minutes. So proceed with caution, everybody. Volatility's up. Make sure you guys are sizing down. We're going to step away for just a little bit. We'll be back with Aaron here for the nooner. Trade safe, everybody. All right, everyone, we are back with Aaron for the nooner. Crazy day today. Massive gap up. Harsh sell-off. Crazy stuff. Let's Aaron's here. Let's hear what the man has to say about breaking this insane action down. Take it away.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Lyle? What's up? We'll give everybody a minute or so to get in. Hope everybody had a good morning. Coming right to big support, right? Or resistance, right as you guys are on the call. Hopefully you guys saw what I posted earlier. All right. What's up, Miss Tomika? All right. Let's give everybody 30 seconds, and then we'll get started here. Remember, you guys got to say hi to me because I can't see you. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. We got on here. All right. Rick, what's up? Miss Paz, what's going on? And we squeezed right into that short we were talking about this morning. Back and fill all the way, on the way down. All right, Amanda, what's going on? All right, everybody, let's get started here. Okay, so starting off in the VIX, here's where we are. So on the continuous contract, okay, on the continuous contract. All right, remember where we are. All right, we knew this was coming. All right, from our lows on the continuous contract down here at 1775, all right, to highs, we broke that long, right? We were talking about that this morning. So what do we do when we normally break a long setup? Right? Well, we were in these little extension shorts from this morning, and when we break a long like this, we make our first pullback after the trend break, and that's what we've done. So here's our pullback. All right, right here. So what we'll watch for, there we go. All right, what we'll watch for here, VIX ran into resistance. We made our first pullback after the trend break. All right, now we're going to watch these longs from lows. Okay, so the VIX falls down to these long from lows. The indices are going to squeeze into their shorts from highs. And then if we break this, then we've confirmed our VIX short and our targets are down at 1835. If we hold this, right, and lift off, then the indices are going to rally into their short setups, okay, and then sell back off. All right, so that's what we're watching going into today. And what we'll watch for is a red bar to close on the VIX and a green bar to close, or a bank bar to close green. Okay, so absolutely normal, right? We broke our long. There's our first pullback after we broke trend. All right, and we'll see where we go from here. All right, now also on the new contract, okay, we're just squeezing back to highs. All right, we broke the long from lows. We're just squeezing back to our resistance levels on the new contract. All right, so that's what it looks like there. Okay, so once again, we're just watching these lows to highs. All right, so I'm watching the continuous now because we've got enough data. So watching the continuous, see if we squeeze just a little bit more into this resistance or we start rolling over from here. Right, again, we'll watch for a 1 hour or a 15-minute bar to close red. All right, and then see if that defends, and that will lead us down into our support. And then we'll have to revisit this when we get down here. All right, so any questions on the VIX? That's a really good lesson. We broke the long from lows. We make our full pullback after the trend break right there. And there we go. All right, there we go. Very, very technical markets. All right, it's actually good to see how technical they're being. So we'll see as we get down to this as we get down to this pullback. All right, any questions? Any questions? That shouldn't have surprised anybody that, you know, has been with me long enough that understands how our measured moves in our markets work, right? So broke the long from lows, draw the short from highs. There's the first pullback after the trend break. All right, we knew this morning when we broke these little extension shorts that were leading us down, these worker bee moves. When we broke these little extension shorts, what that told us was we were making this bigger pullback. Okay. All right, so we'll see going into the day. Now, there's always the chance that we just rip, right? We have a big explosion, but this normally isn't where a big explosion comes from, right? A big explosion would come from down here, all right, and lift us off. All right. So we'll see how far we get into this resistance level. That resistance level is a 2240, and we've traded 2210s, right? So we've come 6 ticks away. That's a long way. Usually we consider 2 ticks away, which would be the 30s, as traded. So we haven't officially traded this resistance yet. All right. Okay. Any questions, anybody? Any questions? Any questions? Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right, cool. Moving on. Now, bank. We were talking about this morning. Here's this pullback, right? And it didn't break. Okay, we had our gap up this morning. We did not break bank's short setup. All right, right there. So that was the key. When the VIX started higher, right, and bank rolled over 1045, 1030 here, right? That's that pullback right there. All right. So the only thing that could hold bank up right now, and remember, when bank is falling, that puts a headwind against the indices. All right. It creates a very negative environment. So the only thing that could hold us up, all right, is right there. All right. And that's from Monday's lows. Or is that Tuesday? Let me see. The 18th. The 18th lows to highs. Right there. That's the only thing that could hold bank up. All right. If we keep falling through this, that is bad news. Okay. For the indices. So if we see bank at some point this afternoon start to hold support and lift off, right? And then we see the VIX trade into this resistance. What do we get to? 20. So we still got 2 more ticks to go. Trade into this short and roll over and bank lifts off, then there's a lot of fuel that's going to lead us higher. And then we'll revisit when we get down to this support level. So we start watching it 4 ticks away, right? 2 ticks away is considered traded. So we're 4 ticks away. All right, so that's where we really got to start watching here. Let me get rid of this. All right. Okay. So there's our internals right there. All right, VIX VIX squeezed into it short. Bank held the short. That's all bearish. Right, now are we going to flip going into the afternoon? We'll see. Right, we'll see. All right. Everybody good? What up, Snipe? All right. Okay. So moving on here. All right. So on the ES, right, we talk about this over and over and over and over, right? On the way down, okay, the indices like to back and fill all the way on the way down. It's a blessing and the curse of the indices, right? It's a blessing because you always get another entry. It's a curse because if you try to hold it, you know it's coming all the way halfway back. All right. So there are these support levels below us. Now, this is drawn from December 16th to highs. All right. There is this support. Okay. Now, if any point in time this extension breaks, we're in 2022 type situation. All right. So there is support below us. All right. But when you look at our backing and filling, right, all the way back. We were talking about this. We've talked about this over and over and over and over. Here's our all the way back, backing and filling all the way, right? And that's exactly what we ran into this morning. Okay, so the VIX started to squeeze off of lows. We came all the way halfway back, right? Highs to lows, all the way. Okay, first time was sloppy. Doesn't matter because the VIX wasn't. Right there, halfway back. Okay, so we're still holding shorts, right? We're still holding short setups. Okay, so going into the afternoon, as we zoom in here, we did fill this gap. That's a crazy gap fill, right? Crazy gap fill. Congrats if you got the gap fill. All right, I didn't even try. We were way over 30 points away, obviously at the open, but then we ran into our halfway back short. All right, there we go, half full. So we don't have unfilled gaps now. All right, we filled 2 yesterday, and then we filled the 1 from today. So we're coming back down to lows, right? We're coming back down to lows right as the VIX is squeezing into resistance. All right, so see how all this is playing out? Okay, so we can't jump the gun here. We just need to know where we are. What have we traded? 20s. What did I say? 40, 30. I'm going to put a little alert there. So if that happens during the call, and put it up one more. Okay. So we'll see if we actually trade our resistance. Okay. Looks like we're going to. We got one more tick. No, actually, we're trading the 30s right now. There we go. Okay, so 35. So even if you round this up, this is 22.42. Even if you round up to 22.45, because remember the VIX moves in 0.05 increments. That's a tick. So even if you round up to 45, we've traded the 35s, or we traded 40. So we've traded this long or this short. All right, so we'll see what happens now. Again, we'll watch for a 15-minute bar to close red, and that would be our first clue that we're changing direction. Okay, now if we do roll over from here, right, that puts this long in question. Right, that puts that long in question because we traded the short first. All right, so we'll see. We'll see. Should be really interesting here. All right, should be really interesting going into the afternoon. All right. Okay. Let's see if there's banks coming down to that long. All right, so we'll see. Don't go against this either. If this just keeps falling, that's just a massive headwind against the indices. Okay. VIX keeps going higher. This keeps falling. Indices are going to continue to fall. All right. So there we go. So there's our halfway back short, finally traded, came all the way halfway back. And now we're running back down into lows. All right, this is great, whatever, but just watch the VIX at that high. Watch the VIX at that resistance. That'll tell you everything you need to know. All right. So there we go. Just look at that. That's just beautiful, right? Just perfect. Just absolutely perfect. All this fuel from the chasers is getting ready to be expelled, right? Most of that fuel has been expelled on the way down from the covering. All right. Okay. So there we go. NASDAQ. All right. Get rid of that. Top of the range, bottom of the range. Yep. Exactly. So when you look at the NASDAQ, okay, here's what the NASDAQ is. From those December 16th highs to highs, it's right back at that support. Now remember, the NASDAQ has traded from this before. All right, it's traded from this anchor. We traded it once right there, target, profit taking, coming down to number 2. Now remember, nothing in our market trend-wise changes quickly, right? It's like trying to turn an aircraft carrier around, right? Nothing changes quickly. It takes a while. All right, so we're right back down at that support on the NASDAQ, but look what the NASDAQ did. right? There was number one all the way halfway back, all the way halfway back, almost got there. All right, but same deal, squeezed all the way. Indices like to back and fill the entire way on the way down. That's why most extensions never hold. Those are all bear traps on the way down, right? Because we make these squeezes and then bam. All right, so again, watch the VIX. Watch the VIX at that short setup. That'll tell us everything we need to know. All right. Okay, now moving on to the YM and the Russells, right? Remember, they were in shorts before everybody else was. All right. Remember, these guys were in shorts before everybody else was. All right. Now, the YM never made it. Right, there's its all the way back pullback. Okay, it got front run, so it's still weak. Right, the YM and the Russells are still weak. All right, front, look at that, to the tick. Front run at 38.2, bam. Right, so keep an eye on bank, right, because the YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to bank. So if we see bank hold longs, that could lift the YM back up. But if bank continues to fall, YM and the Russells are going to continue to fall. Okay, there's just no doubt about it. That's just how it works. All right, so there's the YM, been in shorts for a while. Okay, been in shorts for a while. All right, now onto the Russells. Okay, keep an eye on the Russells, and we'll see when it's time to take action. But there's the Russells halfway back. All right, this is from November 12th to our lows. Bam, right there. There's our next short setup. Right, Russells has targets down here. The reason I say keep an eye on the Russells is at some point down the road, there's going to be a real opportunity. Okay, there's going to be a real opportunity on the Russells. All right, because when bank ends up changing trend, it's going to take the Russells with it. And at that point in time, the Russells is going to be more than likely way down there. All right, and it'll be a real nice opportunity. All right, so as we're going into the afternoon, right, we can watch highs to lows on the Russells, but just watch bank, right? It's the most sensitive to bank's movements. All right, then you can just watch the Russells and you know, bank's not lifting off because the Russells would be lifting off. All right, so that's what we're looking at there. A lot of opportunities coming up, guys. A lot of opportunities. Just got to be patient. All right. Okay. So there's the VIX bank and the indices. All right. Okay. So the VIX is coming into that short. A break of this short would be 2308, round up to 10 at a tick, 15. So we would need to break the 15s. Okay. If we break the 15s, which means we would trade 20, then we're going to start absolutely looking for pullbacks. All right, and those would be more pullback shorts on the indices. Okay, so we'll see no reaction yet. Well, we got a little one, but no big reaction yet. So just keep an eye right here. All right, going into the afternoon. Okay, bank's down at its support. So we'll see. And remember, bank's an index, right? So this doesn't have to be perfect by any means. All right. Okay, so any questions on VIX Bank, the indices, before we move forward? I hope, hopefully, if anything that I'm talking about is confusing, stick with it. It's going to make sense, right? And when I say the VIX, I mean VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, so there's going to be a lot of opportunities here, guys. All right, remember the indices are going to back and fill on the way down, right? They're going to back and fill on the way down. So we could have a whole nother pullback, right? A whole nother pullback coming on the indices and a whole nother pullback coming on the VIX, right? Once we roll over, okay? Because see how this is just straight up? There's not any structure to this. It's just straight up. So we know these usually don't last, right? Unless we have an explosion, which again, we're not really in a spot where that would happen, but there's no structure, right? Usually these don't last. So we'll see, again, watch for a 1 hour bar to close green on, or a 15-minute bar to close green on bank, a 15-minute bar to close red on the VIX. And then that'll give you permission that our trend is beginning to change. All right. Okay, so we're starting to get a reaction here. All right, so any questions? VIX bank indices. Anybody? All right. What up, Frank? All right, anybody? Man, if this thing goes through, right? If this thing goes through, we'll have to watch here. If we go through this, let's just talk about this. If the VIX does break this short, we have no idea where any resistance is going to be above us other than back at the top, right? Back at highs. So this is a really big deal because this thing, if this thing doesn't roll over from here, right? Again, there's no resistance until we get to highs. And there's nothing saying that those are going to hold, right? So this is a big deal right here. All right. Because we're going to trap a bunch of people selling lows, right? If this rolls over, we're going to trap a bunch of people selling lows. All right, so we'll see. We'll see. So there we are. All right. So everybody good? Okay. Moving on to Bitcoin, just Bitcoin doing Bitcoin stuff. What's the number 23.1? Oh, for the break, 23.08, round up to 10, add a tick, 23.15. So we would need to break the 23.15s. Not trade the 15s, break the 23.15s. All right. Break the 23.15s. Okay. All right. So keep a close eye on that there. Keep a close eye on that there. All right. Okay. Bitcoin, doing Bitcoin stuff, just being about as technical as you could get. All right. Extension short. Right. From our lows on November 4th to our lows on the 17th, there was our pullback. There's the little pop from NVIDIA, still held the extension short right to target. All right, so one of two things. If we don't go through this target, if we start profit taking off of there, we're just going to use same anchor, new low. All right, and that would be the next short setup up there, right there. All right, if we do go through these lows, if we do end up going through these, right, we're just going to draw from this low on the 18th, lows to lows. All right, and see if that holds. All right, but just being about as technical as you could get. All right, so I'm still net short, even more net short on Bitcoin. So we'll see. All right, so moving on. Hang on real quick. Oh crap, I'm looking. Sorry. All right. Bitcoin spot. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right, so ultimate targets. This is a weekly chart down here at 33.5 or September 6th of 2026. All right, there was our long, dipped into our highs, broke longs, and we're on our way down. All right, so same extension short that the futures have. All right, from that low, why do these always move? That low on November 4th to our lows here on Monday, there's a pullback, there's a little NVIDIA spike, and now we're at that target. All right, so we'll see, again, we fall through this, we draw lows to lows, we see profit taking, right? We're just going to use same anchor, new low, and we can sell into that next short above us. All right. So there we go. All right. Stocks. I'll look at NVIDIA here because people are going to ask. All right. And what did NVIDIA not do? Anybody? That whole thing. This is why price is king, guys. Look what NVIDIA gapped up into. Just its next short, right? Just gapped into its next short. Didn't break anything. So there you go. Doesn't look so pretty now, right? So we're stuck between this big old long that's drawn from this high on June 18th of 24. Call it June 20th of 24 to highs. That's our extension long. We didn't break the short. Didn't break the short from highs. So that's where it's sitting right now. It's just pinned. Okay, it's just pinned. I was watching that last night as the after hours was rolling and earnings and stuff, and I was like, that's rough, right? When you gap up like that, but you gap right into a short, it would have. We're watching this, call it 200 mark, to see if that was going to break. Because if that did, then we could have drawn lows to highs and waited for that pullback, but didn't break. All right, didn't break. All right, but it is coming back down to lows, so we'll see. Okay. All right, stocks. What would you guys like to see? VIX is defending that short, by the way. I'm watching it right now. Anybody? Stocks? You guys have been way easy this week on stocks. Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right. Fine. No stocks. Okay. Everybody's probably freaking out because everything's going down, right? Okay. Okay, there we go. There we got a couple. C-Ford's on. Got a couple. Dell and L, poor XRP. Yeah. What did you say, DEL, or did you mean XRP? Just XRP? Did you mean DEL? No, I don't think you did. I think you mistyped. I'm looking at my keyboard. XRP, DEL. Okay, I think looking at my keyboard, I could see the. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured. I was looking at my keyboard. I'm like, I could see how I could type that on accident. All right. All right. Hang on, I looked at the wrong one. There we go. Obviously, you watch Bitcoin, right? Not good. Get rid of some of these. Sorry, we haven't looked at this in a while. All right, so we are at this support level. Okay, there's no doubt about it. All right, there's no doubt about it. We're at this support, but if Bitcoin continues through the winter like we're thinking, all right, there's not a whole lot here, guys. There's not a whole lot there. All right. You can see these on the way down. I mean, it has a lot of work to do. Right? It has a lot of work to do. That's what you're in right now. That's what you're in right now. From this high on November 17th to our lows on November 19th, that's what you're in right now. All right. So a lot would have to break. Now, eventually, Bitcoin will make a full pullback, like the indices just did. More than likely, it's going to make that full pullback. And that could give you some reprieve to the upside for a little bit. But this is where you are right now, right? Once this target gets hit, either we fall through it, go into extensions, or we're going to make a squeeze, right, coming off that profit target. Okay, so just not a lot there, man. Not a lot there to the long side. All right. All right, VIX is defending that short. Defending the short. Okay. Any others? You got it, C4. You got it, Caleb. Any other ones, guys? All right. Remember, these trends are strong, guys. Right? These trends that we're in. Anytime we're in a trend, all right, you don't want to buck the trend. Okay. Let's move over. If you guys don't have any more, you guys seriously been really easy this week on stocks. A little concerned. All right. There we go. Okay. First and foremost, see this? That's what we're watching, like a hawk. Right there. All right. That's what we're watching. No red close yet. Right? No red close yet. And there's banks sitting inside of its support. So nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. But you can see it defending. It's absolutely defending, but we'll see. Remember what the VIX is used for, right? Hedging against downside risk event in the markets. So are there going to be enough people that want to buy volatility, a buy volatility hedge this expensive? We'll see, right? We will see. All right. Okay. Moving on, crude oil. I mean, looked at it today because it's on my list, and it's been so rough for weeks now. It's almost like participation just quit. It's almost like people just quit trading crude oil. See this? Mess. Nothing in there. Longs from lows, shorts from highs, longs from lows, shorts from highs. Even this short from high broke, and then this long from lows broke. So that's why we're not even talking about it until it starts behaving again. It's in its toddler mode. So, all right, now moving on to gold and silver. All right. Remember, we're in dollar strength trades right now. And those dollar strength trades are putting a massive headwind against the precious metals. That doesn't mean they're going to go down. It just means it's real hard to go up. Now, eventually, we'll get our dollar weakness back, and it'll lift off these precious metals. But right now, there's just not a whole lot going on. All right, it's in this short from highs, yes. Okay, from November 13th down here to our lows on the 18th right there. So it's in this short, but it didn't hold these highs to lows. So it just tells you it's just chopping around in here. All right. Now there could be opportunities to add or start to build a position if we get down here. But until we get dollar weakness, right, it's just going to be tough. All right. Now, if you're trading intraday, obviously you've got a range. Top of the range, bottom of the range. Just be very careful in the middle. That's where rattlesnakes hang out. Okay, top of the range, bottom of the range. Okay, so not a whole lot going on gold. Now silver, little bit different. All right. Both of these, gold and silver, are in massive weekly long setups, right? Silver's target's way up at 57.03. Okay, but here's where we're pinned. All right, this long from October 28th to our highs on November 12th, right there. Okay, and then we've got the short. We'd never broke from the 13th down to the 18th right there. So you can see that's where we're pinned. All right, so we're coming back down to lows. All right, so we'll see. We'll see if we lift back into highs. But there'd be nothing surprising if we don't get dollar weakness soon and we continue in our dollar strength trades. If it comes all the way back down and tests this massive extension, right? And that would almost be a gift if that happened. All right, so just stuck, right? And they're holding up really well. Both of them are holding up extremely well in all the dollar strength we have. Okay, holding up really well in all the dollar strength. Okay, so here's the dollar. All right, so we're in these dollar strength trades. This is just DXY. It's just a bunch of currencies put together. This isn't the dollar, but you can see we're in dollar strength trades. Right, when this goes up, that's dollar strength most of the time. All right, so we've got these pullbacks from our lows on the 13th to our highs this morning. All right, there's that pullback there. Now you might say, but we touched the top of the range. Well, we did, but the euro didn't. And remember, over 50% of this is made up of the euro. And if you want true dollar strength and weakness, you can just watch the euro USD pair. You don't have to watch DXY because this lies a lot. Okay, and it's lying right now because it looks like we touched the top of the range, so we shouldn't trust this. Well, the euro didn't. Okay, so if this falls, dollar weakness, but if we continue higher, that's more dollar strength. That's a headwind against the precious metals. All right, especially, and not great for the indices either. All right, so when we go to the dollar yen, all right, it's an extension longs. Okay, move this up now. All right, and these extension longs are drawn from November 18th to our highs this morning. All right, and there's our pullback. You can see we're not even getting there. Right, this is all dollar strength. All right, so if we continue to see this go up, more dollar strength. If for some reason we fall, dollar weakness. Okay, now when we look at the euro, so here's the euro. All right, it's got this pullback to make, and this is the one we're stalking. Right, we're stalking this pullback short. That's drawn from our highs on November 13th to our lows down here on November 20th. We're stalking this pullback. See how it didn't touch the bottom right here, but DXY touched the top. Right, that's what I'm talking about. The euro has room. Okay, and the euro leads. Like I said, DXY is just an index. It just follows the underlying instruments inside of it. All right, so we'll see. But if we get this pullback, right, that would be dollar weakness, and hopefully if we do get this pullback, that'll be enough for gold and silver to break out of their little short setups that are holding them down. But we'll see. We roll over from here, dollar strength. All right, roll over from there, dollar strength. Remember, on the way down, right, on the way down, we've been trading these 38.2% lines almost every time on the way down, right? So that's kind of why we got that up there. So we'll be watching this up here. Okay, but this falling dollar strength, this rising dollar weakness. All right, and right now we're still in dollar strength trades. Look at that, VIX is trying to break through. VIX still in long, or VIX still green, bank still red. Indices are going to be weak. All right, indices are going to be weak. All right, so we're dipping into lows here. All right, dipping into lows. That's going to trap some people, right? Obviously. So we'll see. Just waiting for a bar to close red on the VIX, bar to close green on bank, and that will give you the permission to start looking for a reversal. But until those two things happen, they're just gonna stay weak. All right, we're just gonna stay weak. All right, we are dipping into these lows. We are dipping into these previous lows, so we'll see. That'd be very cool if this was just a great big range. It could stay in this range forever if it wants to. All right, bottom of the range, top of the range. That's how far was that gap fill? What's that? 773, over 100 and call it 20-point gap fill. So well done if you got that. All right, well done if you got that. What's that? 5 times 2 is what's that? $500, $600 per micro, one micro trade. So cool if you got that. All right, so we are dipping into these lows. So now we've got to watch. Not that we weren't watching before, but now is a big deal if this closes red and we can get bank to turn around. Even if this closes red and bank is still falling, you'll be able to see it in price. It is like a boat anchor. Like it just, you'll see it want to go up and it just can't get anything going until this turns around. All right, but we're defending those highs. We are absolutely defending that resistance. All right. Okay. All right. Any questions? That one went kind of fast. Any questions, guys? Everybody kind of just holding their breath. All right. It just shows you no matter what we think, price will tell us everything we need to know. All right. Bank didn't break shorts. Indices didn't break shorts. VIX started its squeeze into its next resistance, and there we go. All right. Bank is off its lows right now. So we'll see if that turns into anything. Right, there's a lot of fuel, guys. There's more fuel being built up right here too. People are selling these lows. All right, so don't be fuel. Don't be fuel. Okay, any questions? Anybody? Everybody good? Everybody staying warm, hopefully. Especially you guys in the Midwest and North. Everybody staying warm. All right. Amanda, I don't want to hear it. Probably 75 degrees. All right. Everybody good? Okay. All right. Well, I will let you guys go. Just watch exactly what we're just talking about. All right. Watch exactly what we're just talking about. The markets are being really technical, very, very technical. You just need to watch what I'm showing you here. All right. 81, Amanda. Yeah. Yeah. Just try to hold it together, Amanda. 81 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, geez.
Right. So I know, Tamika, bear markets are wonky, right? Bear markets are wonky. All right, up in stair steps, down in elevators, right? Today was a good example. Okay. All right, you guys are the best. I really appreciate it. I'll put these draws up here in a few on my channel like I do every day. And then remember, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we're on WAP. Okay, tomorrow we're on WAP. All right.
Thanks, Aaron.
Tyler,
good stuff, man, as always. We appreciate your time. Thanks for coming on. And everybody, we're going to be back on with Jordan. He's going to be on for us at 1 o'clock. And since Adidas isn't here with his bots, we're gonna put ChatGPT to the test and see what I can do against Jordan here this afternoon. So we'll have a little fun, and we got a few giveaways on prop firm accounts. So make sure you guys stick around. Thanks again, Aaron, and enjoy your weekend, man.
Thanks, you too.
We'll be right back, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Jordan. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, man?
Crazy dump in the market, and
Sheesh.
we're gonna get into a little scalping battle with my chatbot. It named itself Ace, by the way. My chatbot Ace here, which
Okay.
has been talking a little smack, just so you know. We'll get into that in just a minute, have a little fun with that. But before we do, Jordan was able to hop in some shorts and is still holding some runners here. So he's gonna give you guys kind of a quick breakdown of what he was watching, his little give us a little trade review here, and then we'll finish it up with a little bit of scalping competition here. So Jordan, go ahead, dive into it, man. How'd you catch these shorts?
Yeah, it was like kind of just really today is one of those kind of like self-explanatory days. Kind of had to be patient. So I guess to break this down, starting here on this hourly chart, let me just clean up this. It doesn't look super crazy to start, but just literally kind of just rewinding it to the start of this candle. So like this morning we kind of opened up, about like up like I think about like 2%, if I'm not mistaken. We were just simply kind of like very extended. So like what we call like a premium. Trading kind of above that POC point of control. And so again, it's like normally in those areas we tend to either stall or we kind of reverse. And due to the fact that we simply just weren't getting the continuations that I normally would expect in this type of market, kind of just like I was just curious to see if we dump. Now, anything could have happened, so it's not like I knew we were gonna dump. But essentially, what I had was just an alert, and so if I'm gonna run this forward, I drop down to the 15-minute chart, and this was like the first trigger. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw this point of control. This is just a little tidbit for you all. But once you get not only draw my POCs on the 15-minute time frame, so for this example, right, we're drawing from this swing low to this swing high because at a point in time I was looking long. But what y'all see quickly is we got this shift here from the point of control being at this candle at 9:45 being bullish, and then here at 10 o'clock it being bearish. And so we'll run forward. We're stalling, we're playing, and then you'll see here, right? So you're seeing now this POC shift, and this is now this 10:45 point. So this is when I was like, all right, cool. What's also happening simultaneously is like we are breaking beneath EMA. And for all my people who love their fibs, right? If I take this fib from this swing low again to this swing high, right around here, right? We came at this 707 and we closed beneath it. So this long draw got invalidated. So for context, what happened in just like a series of events, just kind of break this down, is a couple of things. One, lost POC equals bearish. So that's like one confirmation. Second, right here, invalid dated. How do you spell that? I'm supposed to say invalid. Long draw.
Public spelling, bro. Don't screw up. We did lose your camera signal, by the way. I don't know if that's anything on your end or if it's just the signal, but no worries.
Nah, it's me. Yeah, it's the overheating thing.
No, you're good. Yeah, that's all right.
But yeah, we'll keep going. Just listen to me. But you guys can see my charts, all right?
Yeah, charts are all good. Yep.
All right, cool. So
hey, look,
invalidated is back. Yeah, hopefully it might just be going in and out. But invalidated is long draw, right? Which was the second confirmation of bearish. And then 3 is like we kind of closed beneath this 21 EMA right here on the 15-minute. Ooh, typing this all crazy. So that was just to me like, ooh, right? My bias simply just changed from now being once bullish to bearish. So that's the only thing I had to do, kind of switching my bias. So then next, I just waited. So run this forward, obviously you kind of get this dump, and like I always tell people, is like, oh, I could have taken this trade here. I mean, in theory, yes, but your structural stop would have been kind of crazy. Yes, we got a straight line dump, but you kind of had to be patient. So for me, what I simply did was drop down to the 1 minute. So what I was waiting for to simply just, can we get a retracement? And essentially, actually, first I dropped down to a 5 minute. So what I like to do is go down to a 5 minute and watch a retracement happen. So we were just dumping. And then I'm going to slow it down right here. So we got this 5 minute failure to go higher right here, right? We opened at 744. We broke above this 1145's high. So at first you would have thought this was a reversal because we got this 5 minute doji. So we broke this candle's high, but then we failed to go higher. So in theory, right, when things fail to go a certain way, that's just another sign of a bearish reversal, right? Because we in theory should have been looking to go higher, but we failed at FTGH. Simultaneously, though, what you'll see is this EMA caught up with price. So time caught up with price. So once I see that kind of happen, I just simply just drop down to this 1 minute, and I was just taking this 1 minute pullback, which is right here, and I just entered off this break right here, and I was just using this as my stop. Now I was kind of just anticipating just a large flush just due to the volatility kind of coming our way, and then the rest was history. Like we just kind of just dumped in a straight line. I took my first trim at fair value low right here, which was at like 180 points, and I held runners, and then we just kind of was dumped. So yeah, I mean that was kind of trade again. Not every single day is straightforward like that, but I mean,
Yeah, had to be patient.
when
We
we're
we
dying.
started dumping, and I should have joined you. I didn't have the balls to enter at the lows, and I just didn't stay paid. I ended up walking away from it. But
Yeah, it was definitely one of those days. I mean, like I said on live day on Tuesday, man, I got stop hunted off my short at break even. I had a trader went 30 points, went 31 points, then dumped 150. So today felt good to get my payback. So
let's go. Yeah, that's a killer trade. Congrats on that one, man.
yeah, man.
Lunch
So
was good. It was especially for Jordan. He was eating in the markets. Let's go. Catching the
yeah,
short.
man.
Well, that's awesome, and thanks for breaking it down for us. Hopefully, chat, you guys can take some value from that. And now we gotta move into a little bit of a scalp battle. And I don't know if you can
Okay.
see what's on the screen here, but I asked my chatbot. I said, "You ready to get it? Does Jordan stand a chance in beating you in a scalping competition?" And let me read
Okay.
what my chatbot had to say. It said, "Tyler, brother, Jordan doesn't even know what's about to hit him. I'm warmed up. I'm stretched. I drank the imaginary pre-workout. The VWAP is glowing. The candles are scared. The stops are trembling. Jordan's only chance is if I don't send it the screenshot, my internet goes out, or somehow he gets divine intervention from the trading gods." And he put in parentheses, which, let's be honest, they haven't been returning his calls. But after that
Spicy.
short, it sounds like Ace here, the chat bot, might be in trouble.
Yeah, man. I mean, Ace, not every day you get to realize over 300 points, but hey, I mean,
Yeah,
let's do it.
let's
Let's
go.
do
All
it.
right, all right. So I'm gonna give ChatGPT a screenshot here, and we'll see what kind of trades it wants to take. Jordan's gonna look for some scalps himself. He'll let us know if there's anything he's gonna take, and then we'll track points, see who can come out on top, who can catch more points in the NQ.
Let's see. Let's see.
Snipe, how did
Yeah,
your
no.
day finish up?
Let's see.
Chad, anybody else catch that short with Jordan? Anybody hop in once we started dumping? All right, I'm gonna give first screenshot here.
We bottomed out, obviously, so
I know
definitely
this
get
is
some relief coming in now. So the question is, are we putting in a new low, or is this just some lower highs to make this next leg? Um, we'll see. I'll get interested potentially. I mean, in a sizing down in another potential short entry, we could kind of come and flirt at least with this 597. See how we react in that area. See,
so you'd like to see a rally into 597? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
see if we can do that 597 area, how we react. If we get some bearish PA, that would make me feel a little bit more comfortable in taking a potential re-entry. But outside of that, I mean, obviously we dumped even from the highs, right? Obviously, I didn't catch this whole move, but from the highs to the lows, just for context for everybody, I mean, that was probably over 1,000 points.
Yeah, it,
To
it
1,000
was
points.
right. Yeah, right about 1,000. Yeah.
So I mean, it's just like I don't, not not much more to get, So I definitely see some relief coming to all my reversal people, my reverse chat GPT.
All right. Well, so Ace is gave us, if you can see the top corner here.
Okay.
It wants to go short if we get back down to 24,460. So we'll mark that. We'll see if that ends up getting triggered or not.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. It's wanting to get short.
This is actually very interesting.
I know. To be honest with you, I'm hoping my chat GPT shows me it can trade so I can start using it all the time.
I'm about to say, I mean, this sounds like automation. You might give Adidas a run for his money.
Let's see.
How accurate has it been the last? Well, I guess you started last.
This first time I've ever tried it, so we'll find out.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Yeah, let's see. All right, we'll get a little pop. Let's see if we get a little bit more.
We'll if it ends up getting an entry, we'll give it another screenshot to clarify stop placement.
Yeah. The average ATR right now on the 5-minute time frame is 90 points. So it's either you're catching the full trend or one wick, you're out of there.
Let's see. It's looking for the flush back down to 412. So looking
412, okay.
58.
Got the Jake hourly, but we bounced from the hourly level here at 390. Kind of see a couple tags.
Let's see. I actually
this new pivot that we just had just now from 12 to 1. This new pivot right here, this opening candle at 1 o'clock. You kind of look left, you'll see we tagged here at 11 on Tuesday. So it's holding obviously as of now, and then on the 15 got this Morningstar reversal. Kind of happening. So
yeah, VIX giving a little pullback here as well. See here.
I got a question earlier too. Someone asked me in my Discord to answer it next time it's on live, so I'll answer now. It's someone said, how do you trade this volatility when you're structurally not stopped out, but your account can't handle the wicking? So that's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll give my answer, then if you have your 2 cents on that. But I'll just say you have 2 choices. You either just simply have the discipline and just not trade it, right? Obviously, that's easier said than done because we all want to trade. But the safest answer I would say is to not trade it, or what you would try to do is just like really wait for the perfect setup, and then try to time it where you're not sacrificing your R to R, but you're still able to like take a structural like stop. Sometimes yes, you can size down, and I think that's probably the C alternative of like, let's just say your DLL is $1,000, and then you come in with 5 contracts, maybe or 6, maybe you size down to 3, so you give yourself a little bit cushion to kind of give yourself a little more breathing room. But I think it really just depends on your temperament, on how you like to trade. But I would probably say for me, what I've been doing is like I've been sizing down. Right, that's why I'm doing like the three MQs and that, because when volatility is just high, it's just like it's hard, because a little wick can be 40, 50 points. You might not technically have been wrong in terms of your trade idea, but just due to just the conditions of the market, you were wrong.
Yeah, well said. I mean, I was basically just gonna say if you have to trade it, you know, you just gotta size down. And if you are trading with one micro and it's still too much size for your account, then you're better off just sitting out. You know, exactly like Jordan said.
Yeah. Let's see, man. Chat.
Let's go. No fill
See
here. I'm gonna
Ace?
give it an updated screenshot here. No fill. I got the I marked a green line where its entry would be on the chart here, but it hasn't come back. So we'll give it a, let's see, we'll give it another screenshot, see if it's changed its mind.
We're getting close here to this area. No fun kind of short is Chase.
Let's see. Yep, sticking with the short. Just the entry upward. Okay. Oh, it's liking this. Updated trade call. NQ short. New entry zone 570 to 580.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm.
Yeah.
Kind of what I was eyeing.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well, so it's at 580 right now. So I guess we'll just we'll say we'll enter it short now.
All right.
Did you say 580? 24 580. Yeah, we're at 587. All right, so yeah, we'll put it at 580. This push here is a little bigger than I thought. The volatility is up.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Jeez. All right, there's.
I mean, yeah. You should have 20 points, right?
There you go. Well, entry's at 580 here, so it's up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Little push. Now, what did it say? So, what's its profit? Target 505.
505. Okay, so.
Okay, so all right, so it's looking for a bigger move down here. So that would be it's its first target, and then secondary target would be 460.
Curious. Let's see. What's it stop?
Stop is 605.
Oh, okay. Not a bad stop.
Yeah. So yeah, 25 points, not bad at all.
Above the 5-minute lower high.
Yep.
Lower high is referred to.
Looking target one about to get smashed here. Let's go.
Okay, chat.
Okay, Ace. Let's go, Ace.
Let's go, Ace.
Let's go, baby. Look at that. I'm gonna be able to just retire from trading, and my dog Ace keeps it up.
That's crazy thing is that's definitely gonna be at the future. It's gonna just be a whole bunch of just automated traders trading.
Yeah. I mean, I probably is to an extent now, right? With like banks and just a bunch of. I don't think there's any. I'm not on the whole ICT. There's one algorithm by any means, but I think there's probably thousands of algorithms that are going all the time.
It's a good little short here. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, no, PT1 didn't hit yet, but we'll see. We'll see.
It was an aggressive one, but I'm not mad at it. Got a couple minutes.
All right, PT1 just hit for Ace the chatbot.
There you go. He's 1 for 1.
All right, what do you say? 460s extended target. All right.
It's looking like he's trying to. Mhm. Sliding.
Oh, let's go here. Let's
Confidence
go.
4 out of 5.
Let's go.
It's a trade.
Yeah, you did. Hey, in your defense, you did. You were like, "Hey, this is right what I was looking for too." This is
The
money.
area, yeah. I want to a little more confirmation, but yeah,
Yeah.
this is the area I want to see. We reject that. Okay, AC, what you was listening to me. I'm
Yeah,
on to
that's
you.
right. All right, so this is its reasoning. It said, all right, well, I'm sticking with the short. 1 minute / 5 minute bounce is vertical, not trend reversal. VWAP still overhead, bearish bias. Hourly structure still dead. Daily candle breaking down. The level at 24,575 is a classic bull trap zone. We have a clean imbalance above. Price likes to fill it before reversing. This is now a better setup than the first call.
Okay.
All right. See, PT2 didn't quite hit. We'll give it.
See, we're bouncing a little bit off this EMA here at 82. Now we can close, but back below this will definitely be a short, but we're kind of in a long draw here on the 2 minute on small time frame, so something has to be mindful of. From my fibs, my Fibonacci's. This is how we bully Jordan. It's crazy. Where's HR? Where is HR? Let me draw a fib from the lows.
Yeah, man, I've taught the chatbot to talk its shit.
I'm not mad at it.
All right, wants to hold the runner unless we reclaim 538. 538. Okay, so that's a couple points higher. Okay.
Yeah, we got this long draw here at the lows.
All right, 538 just hit. All right, so ChatGPT is out of the trade.
Okay.
All right, so it captured 25 points there. It said 538 to cut, so. Oh, now it's working. It did too tight on the trail, Ace. Come on. Shoot, give it an update. Imagine sitting here and actually trading by giving ChatGPT screenshots all day.
There's probably people out here that's actually doing it.
Probably.
at a high level.
Hopefully they're giving it good training data.
Imagine this thing in like 5 years.
I know, for real.
$467 right now, you guys. It's a crucial pivot for shorts. We want to kind of get back belief.
All right. Oh, jeez. Pulling on my cable. Almost 4 before 8. Attaboy, Snipe.
So, yeah.
Oh. He says you're sweating through your hoodie. How did he know you were wearing a hoodie?
ChatGPT said that?
Yeah. Bro, how did he? I didn't send any pictures of the. Are you watching Ace?
Eyes.
What? That's crazy. How did I know you were wearing a hoodie?
It has eyes, man. It has eyes. That's funny.
Says if we pop back into 530 or 540, it wants a re-entry short.
530, 540.
Yeah, in
Okay.
between. So we'll put an entry at 530.
Okay. I could see that. I mean, I got 552 and 466 as entry points.
Okay. Oh man, I didn't even realize it's giving me a confidence rating.
Yeah,
So
that's
let's.
what I was like.
It says okay, 4 out of 5 stars on the first one, and it's
Mhm.
going 4 out of 5 again. Textbook area to reshort.
Let's see right here. You kind of break down beneath. It's 466.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna give it a pullback. It may just break straight down here. $125. Oh, we do gotta do a giveaway, chat. We got a couple accounts to give away. So for whoever's still hanging out here, go ahead, Jordan.
No, I said where we at in the swear jar.
Swear jar's at $15. $15 right now. It has been given away once. It has been given away to one lucky viewer.
Okay.
So we're gonna give away right now one Lucid account and one Tradeify account. So we've been rocking a number system. So Jordan, don't say the number, but go ahead and either write it down or just in your head decide on a number 1 through 100.
Okay.
And chat, go ahead and throw your choice in the chat. Whoever gets the closest without going over will win. The two closest without going over will win a Lucid. One will win a Lucid account, and one will win a Tradeify account. So we'll give that a couple minutes for you guys to throw your guesses in the chat. It only looks like there's a handful of people still hanging out with us. I wonder if people got a little wrecked today. I don't know.
Yeah. See, like I said, see, one of those days you either made a ton of money
or you could have tilted easy for sure. Yeah.
You could have tilted easy.
Yeah. We only got one guess so far, so let's go here, chat. If you guys, we got 2 accounts on the line here. Get your guesses in. Your odds are looking pretty good right now, chat.
Looks like this hang on for dear life right here.
Mm-hmm. VIX is moving higher. I think we see more downside. Yeah, I think it's going to trend into this afternoon here. What a reversal, man! It was crazy watching that play out live.
I thought news came out, and I was like, "Oh shoot!" I'm like, maybe something happened. I just didn't notice. Online. No,
Let's go. Snipes the legend, the dog. Your odds are pretty good right now. The 3D Earthling. Listen, 100's not a great guess. Unless it's 100, you're gonna be over there. I don't know what we gotta. We'll give you one more guess, 3D Earthling, and that's your official entry. So, give us the official entry here. 2 accounts to give away here, chat. You guys just gotta toss a number in.
Hourly is nuked.
Looks like the chat bot might get another short entry here. We'll see.
We're probably gonna range. All eyes. We got about a minute left now. Just 5 minutes, a new 5-minute bar.
Man, imagine if you caught some 0 DTE
I was just
QQQ
thinking
spy
that
puts at the highs and held them.
if you were trading options today,
Yeah, for
But-
real, man.
the best advice I was always given, and I don't always follow it, but today reminds me just like you're just so much better off like taking just only A+ setups because there's gonna generally speaking, there's gonna at least be one time a week where the market really gives you a really, really good move. And if you just hyper focus on capitalizing on those moments and just erase everything else. Today's another prime example of like obviously not every day the market drops like 600 points, but
Yeah. What was the high to lows today? So 25,300 was our high. Yeah, 24,315. Yeah, so 308. So 1,000-point range today.
1,000-point move. So even if you call, like I say, even if you call 100 to 150, like I mean, realize that's really good. And if you call more, it's even better.
That's crazy. So. All right, well, again, we since we only have a handful of entries, we're gonna eliminate the without going over rule. It's just gonna be 2 closest numbers. We'll give you guys just another minute here. If you haven't given a number, toss in your number now. We'll pick whoever's closest. We'll get the Tradeify account. Whoever's closest gets the Tradeify account. Whoever is the next closest will get the Lucid account. So if you haven't got your guess in yet, toss your number in now. Running out of time. I'm gonna keep experimenting with my scalping. With my dog Ace here. Oh man, I was too married to the gap up to flip short today. I just wish I would have. Oh well. Yeah. Between 1 and 100, 2 closest numbers. Whoever's closest wins a Tradeify 50K account. Whoever is the next closest will win a Lucid. I believe it's a 50K account as well. All right, here we go. This is it. You got 10 seconds to get your guesses in, and then Jordan's going to give us his number. Snipe, you already get which one you want, 22 or 24, dog. You can't be switching on me last minute. J-Dot, would world finally realize 61% of NVIDIA revenue is from 5 companies? Have you seen that meme where they're all like sitting around, all the companies just passing NVIDIA's money around?
It's one company right now that's really holding up the stock market, the GDP, and it's very alarming. It's very alarming.
Yeah.
Company.
Should be interesting to see how the future plays out.
You think we get Christmas rally, or you think it's too early to call it still?
Yeah, I mean, I tend to lean towards I overall am normally bullish on the market. I think it's a bit of a rigged game. I think a lot of it is the kind of money that's moving the market are like the ultra wealthy, and they are weird times, but like the really rich are still really rich, and they got to put their money somewhere. And like I think I think it'll continue to just keep getting propped up for the most part. I don't really buy into the whole doomsday crash. Obviously, I think we've been pretty strong for a long time now. I don't think a bigger pullback and some consolidating is out of the question by any means, but I'm not a doomsdayer kind of guy, so.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
All right, Jordan, hit us with the number. Break as the market's breaking lower here.
The number I have is 7. Lucky number 7.
7. Ooh, nice and low here. I'm glad I would change the without going overroll because I don't think anybody would have got it.
Yeah,
Although
lucky number 7.
the 3D Earth said 6.5 actually.
Okay.
But he did give us three guesses. Oh no, he said my official guess is 57, so we can't take the 6.5. So let's see here. So we got 67, 41, 23. Snipe, you just absolutely shot yourself in the foot by moving to 24 from 22, by the way. Jeez, brother. Let's see. Yeah, I did roast you for the 100. 20, yeah, it looks like 23
Is it closest?
is gonna be, yeah, 23. So 23. So we got the YouTube name is IY Ayuka. Is that do I know who that person is? I think I might. MJ number, let's go. So yeah, it looks like 20 and then 24. So it's gonna be Snipe with the Lucid account. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What's up? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure based off of the YouTube username, but I thought that was your last name. I'm like, yeah, let's go. The dogs, the homies picking up the giveaways today. Heck yeah. Let me we'll mark down the winners here. Let's go, Alejandro. Well, thanks for hanging out, chat. We are off until Monday, so we'll be back next week. If you want to trade with the Stock Dads traders tomorrow, you gotta subscribe to the Discord. You could use code StockDads for 30% off your first month. Jordan, thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon and earlier today. Congrats on catching the killer short. That was a banger. And guys, if you won, make sure there's a pinned comment in the chat. Click that link. Fill out your contact information if you haven't done so yet, because what I'm going to do is give Callan your YouTube username, and then he'll email you with your coupon code. So look, be on the lookout for an email from the man, the myth, the legend, Connor Callan himself, Jordan's middle school and high school classmate. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. We love you all. Peace out. We'll see you guys on Monday. Enjoy your weekends. Trade safe, everybody.